All right, webcam works, microphone works, in-game audio works, and we have in-game microphone. Hi guys, welcome back to another Apex Legends ranked live stream. We have switched from Bangalore to one of our favorite legends, Vantage. I feel like we've been having a lot of success with Vantage. As you can see, we're at 8,596 RP. It was good to use Bangalore in gold, but once we got to platinum, the pace of things got a little bit different. It's more of a long range game, a mid-range game. It's more of a third party. You really don't want to engage in the 3v3s because it's just too risky, but with Vantage you can get those quick snipes, you can get that down, you can get that knock if you're really good, and you can just peep third parties, you can get intel on how many people are alive, what type of shields they're using, and just grief them, and that's just really great for ranked. But as with the title of this video, I just want to talk about my experience in ranked yesterday, which is incredibly toxic. Incredibly toxic.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I literally had two randoms that I was playing with. They were a duo, and it was the most toxic experience ever. Because we landed somewhere, we thought that it was only one squad. The squad landed on us. I knocked and I killed two people of that three-person squad, and then we get third-partied by another team right as we're healing and we're looting up. One of the teammates gets knocked. I make a run for it because I want to play my life. I have 3 KP. The Octane, he makes a run for his life. He's trying to escape. He goes right and he makes a beeline straight. I go left and I go hard left and I turn. And the enemy team, they focus the Octane and he gets knocked and he dies. And then what ends up happening is they both get on the microphone. They were already talking before, but they both get on the microphone and they say, "I hate having teammates that have microphones but don't use them." And I'm thinking to myself, it's a third party. We didn't even know that there was a second squad there. They didn't know that there was a second squad there. There was no amount of comms that was going to save us in that situation when we are literally at 10 to 20 health, every single one of us, and we're getting pushed by a fully healthy squad. There's just nothing, you know? Nothing at all. But still, I'm the one that gets flamed because I have a microphone and apparently I'm not using it to communicate that, hey, there's a second squad that I had no way of knowing. And then the Octane, he unfortunately goes in a different direction. They just focus the Octane. And I didn't say anything. I didn't turn on my microphone. You know, I'm just trying to survive, just trying to play my life. And, you know, they're just like, oh, he's just a terrible streamer and all of this other stuff. And I'm like, you know, I haven't heard that before, obviously. But then there's like, I was trolling him. I was just nodding up and down like, yes, I'm a terrible streamer. Yes, I don't have no life, all of this other stuff. And they was like, your mom is probably dead. And I was like, yeah, my mom is dead. And then they was like, yeah, I'm happy your mom is dead. And, you know, you could tell that that was a shift in the conversation. And his teammate was like, whoa. But the guy didn't back off of that. He didn't back off. He still fucking kept... He still kept the freaking narrative. He was like, I'm happy your mom is dead and all this other shit. And I'm just thinking to myself, holy shit, man. You're happy my mom is dead because I didn't freaking use my microphone? Like, dude. So then I get on the microphone and I'm just like, hey, it's unfortunate that we got third partied. It's unfortunate that we got third partied. It's unfortunate that they hard chased you. But there's nothing I could have did about that. There's nothing I could have did about that. There was no amount of comms that was going to change that. And it's just ridiculous that you two are being so incredibly toxic to somebody that you don't even know in a game that ultimately does not matter. And I just told him I was going to mute them, and I just muted them. I ratted. But get this. I muted them for a good 2-3 minutes. And you know what happened when I turned back on the microphone 3 minutes later? They're still doing a play-by-play rundown of what happened and how they got knocked. And I didn't say anything, all right? My microphone was off. All of this other stuff. Like, dude, you cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. I'm just telling you. You can't. You can't make this up about people literally having so much time on their hands that they will literally sit here and vent to themselves. I'm not talking to them. I'm just ratting. I'm just trying to stay alive. There's squads everywhere. There's other people in the storm, and these guys are literally still talking about how they died. And it just astounds me because people will literally bend and twist themselves into pretzels to avoid taking accountability for a game that just wasn't working for them. And don't get me wrong, I'm willing to admit if I was a bad teammate, but I killed 2 people in a 3-man squad. And if I didn't, we would have lost that. We got third party by a squad that we had no way of knowing was even in the area. We only saw that one squad drop with us. We don't know where this third party came from. No one heard them at all or anything like that. And let's just make this clear. Just because someone has a microphone, they're not obligated to talk to you. They're not. They're not obligated to talk to you at all. I can have a microphone and I just don't say anything. I'm not obligated to say anything to you. You don't know if my microphone is dog shit, bro. Like, bruv, you don't know if my microphone is dog shit. You don't know if my call outs are good or bad. And you want me to say something to you? Like, also, it's weird. Let's just be honest. It's weird. Okay? It's weird. It's the type of energy of an incel, you know? You message a girl on social media, she doesn't respond to you, and then you go into this super long tangent, super long research or essay or thesis paper or whatever about how she should respond to you, how you are all of these good things, and how she's just this, that, and the third because she doesn't want to talk to you. And it's just wild, my guy.
Look, there's a mark over there.
Like, I don't even know these people. That's why when I played, my mics were always muted. There's a ping system for a reason. Okay, but that's the thing though, my mic was muted. It's just, it was plugged in, all right? There's always like little microphone icon right by my character's name. And I just, that's what gave it away, honestly.
Echo and I will watch that area. Mostly me. Agreed.
Why? Why are you...
Just us two now. I need your gun, eyes, and ability to draw fire. Taking fire. Praise tag. Take him down.
Okay, I'm out.
Try back. I'm using a Phoenix kit. Getting shot at. Launching to a new angle.
Bro, she wants me dead.
I'm down. That's on me.
I cracked that hooligan shield. Reload.
Hey, right here.
Being shot at. Very fast yourself. Mind your pants. Reload. We've got another
Oh, he won that.
got him. Being shot at. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Why? I'm down. I'm down. I'm not even your kill. This is so weird. You're willing to thirst me and I'm not even your kill. Like, that's just... That's creepy. It's not like it's Apex, a game where geysers and gravelers and characters that fly and zip ropes, just name a few things, a third party can magically appear when a fight starts. When my mic was broken, it still said I had a mic. I meant I had my teammates' mics muted. Guess saying their choice, guess saying their voice chat was muted was a better way of saying it. That's the only way to do it, man. That's really the only way to do it. You're gonna have a lot better of an experience in Apex if you just simply mute everyone's microphones. Oh, knocked him off the zip. That's right. Show him you're the boss. But like, people make this game unenjoyable. All right, let's just be honest. It's Timmy and a couple of other very good and very well-known competitive Apex players and streamers have literally walked away from Apex because competitive is just toxic. And you know, I'm no stranger to toxicity, but someone literally telling you they're glad that your mom is dead is just a whole new level of toxic, okay? Ooh, good shots. Like, I'm okay if someone comes from my channel. I'm okay if someone comes from me personally. But you don't know somebody's actual situation in life. And to say something like that is just over the top, man. It's just over the top toxicity. And I if we're being honest, I wish Apex would do something about it. I mean, you can't fix toxicity. Let's just be honest. Let me just say that. You can't fix toxicity. You can't make people not be toxic. But hear me out here. What we can do is we probably need to, I believe, reinforce the we need to reinforce the report system, okay? We need to revamp the report system so we can also report verbal abuse, verbal bullying, verbal harassment. There needs to be some type of way that we can actually get results. Because as it stands, the only way to successfully report somebody in Apex for being toxic or for harassment or saying offensive statements is if they type it out in text chat, because then there's a text log of them saying very offensive or, you know, disturbing statements. That's the only way. That's the only way. That is quite literally the only way. I should know, because I literally got an email for a successful report on some player I was playing with in ranked, I'd say 2-3 days ago. They were incredibly toxic. They blamed me for everything, and yeah, me and him were both dead. The poor third teammate, he's over here just ratting it out, staying alive to like final 4, final 5. And then I'm over here, I'm on my microphone, I'm talking crap to him, he's talking crap to me, but he's like being way more toxic than I am. I'm just like, it's just a game, you know, you don't have to be this toxic. You have small dick energy. Go outside, touch grass. And so then I told him I'm muting his microphone. So then he proceeded to text it all out in the actual chat, and that fucked him over. And because he typed it out in text chat, I reported it, and then they said, we saw that you reported somebody for inoffensive speech, and we were able to act on it. I'm just like, yes. I was like, fuck that guy, okay? Just ignore it. I mean, obviously I can ignore it. Obviously, you know? Me dealing with toxic teammates, it doesn't make me just lose my chill and just completely fuck up my gameplay, you know? But at the same time, you shouldn't have to ignore it. You shouldn't have to deal with it in the first place, all right? I understand that competitive and ranked brings out the toxicity in everybody, but I feel like when you take it the extra step and you decide to turn on your microphone and then you decide to say the things that were said to me, like, nah, man, nah. You don't get a pass at that. You don't get a pass at that. Thankfully, my birth mom and my adopted mom are both alive, so it didn't bother me at all when someone said like, I'm glad that they're dead. But if they were dead and, you know, it was like, if they were just dead, that would have really just fucked with me. And you know, I almost lost my adoptive mom about a decade ago almost. She had cancer, cervical cancer, and you know, there was just a point in time where she was like a really skinny skeleton, and you know, she was getting chemotherapy and radiation treatment and stuff like that. So I think that that's something that if someone didn't know me and then they said something like that,
Stay close.
that would hurt me,
Here we go. Ready up.
or it would come pretty close to hurting me. And that's the thing, like when you say shit to people online, you don't know what their situation is, you don't know what their history is or whatever, and so you're saying something and you're thinking, you know, I'm just making some random Hail Mary statement, and you know, it's not really like intentionally, it's not really like something like I'm knowingly saying.
Target landed so close I can smell him.
I don't know, like people, they'll say stuff and they'll say it to be offensive, but they don't know how accurate and on the mark that they are.
Enemy down.
Bleeding out.
Reloading.
What? Oh my god, no.
You're shooting me, right, you dumbass.
Is the team part of this team game that sucks? Exactly. Yeah, we can't get rid of toxicity, unfortunately. I was playing Smite with voice chat muted and people just message my Xbox profile directly and talk crap. Yes. Yeah, and the rank system is ass. Honestly, the rank system is just bad, bro. The rank system is just bad. Sometimes I think about turning on my microphone so I can be like the in-game leader. It's this constant conflict that I have with myself, where I feel like if I take the in-game leader role and I am the jump master and I decide where we drop and I decide where we rotate to, then I feel like we would have a better chance to survive and we would just have a better game in general. But at the same time, that isn't necessarily a guarantee that your teammates are going to listen to you and follow anything you say. They'll just do dumb shit anyways, you know? Okay. Okay.
You think that shit about Portugal years?
I guess I'm just not gonna be Vantage. Guess I'm just not gonna be Vantage, you know?
Introducing your champion. I don't fear anything. Can you say this?
But honestly, I've been having a lot of success in Platinum with Vantage. Like, oh my god.
I'm the jump master.
Oh my god, man.
Portugal's got the worst odds.
Maybe we kick it sometime. I'm gold 2 right now. Maybe.
Korean outright.
Most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
I just feel like any teammates that have microphones are like 90% of the time toxic. And so like I feel like an innate urge to mute them. And I know what Wonk is saying. Wonk is just saying, hey, mute them all, alright? You don't lose anything by muting them. Like, look. Fair. But I just can't, Wonk. I can't. Maybe they have good comms. Maybe they're good teammates, alright? I cannot tell you, like, the games where I did have solid teammates, it really just made a huge difference, alright? It really made a huge difference. People don't understand just how much of a difference having a nice, polite teammate, you know, makes. Somebody that's not flaming you every 3 seconds, someone that's not like super upset with the game.
Next ring. Time to find a good perch.
Like, oh my god. Like, I can work with that, you know? I can work with that. Look, I will go back, I'll get your banner, I'll literally go to the ends of the earth
Level 2.
to protect you, to save you, you know, whatever it takes, you know, you name it.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
I really don't know about using Bangalore right now. Because I'm not really locked in on this skin, to be honest. And those of you that know me, you know that my skins have to match, everything has to match.
Like me?
Okay. But like my skins have to match, legends have to match, all of that.
Talk to her about that.
I'm gonna mute him. He's not talking about anything. But yeah, like all of it has to match, or else I just don't feel like I can hit my shots. But yeah, I would probably enjoy that, playing ranked. But I mean, honestly, like I'm trying to get to Masters, let alone trying to get the Diamond. G7 Scout? Yes. Okay. I've been hitting my G7 Scout shots, Wonka. You should, you know, fuck with your boy, you know? Do you believe in me, Wonka? Like, I just need to hear you say it. I just need to hear you say that you believe in me. That I can get the Masters. And that this split is going to be different. That I have the innate potential within me to absolutely dominate in ranked, and I can get the Masters. Or else there's just no point of doing any of this. I really wanted to be Vantage, not gonna lie to you. She has such mobility, like her sniper's just powerful. Oh shit. Now I gotta play as Bangalore. I mean, Bangalore's not bad, but like, oh man, I had some really good games as Vantage. I remember like one game I won, we were in this building and the enemy team was pushing us up the stairs at the flat line, and it was a Newcastle and it was Octane. I freaking beamed the crap out of the Octane, and I beamed the crap out of the Newcastle. Like, oh my god, it was one clip goodness. All right, one clip glory. You don't need me to validate. You're a beast on your own. You'll get the pred, dude. Stop selling yourself short in Masters. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you get the Masters, it's pretty much the same thing as pred. I just don't have the time. Well, I do have the time. I probably just don't want to do it. I mean, I'll try Wonka. I'll try. We have 60. We don't need that. I've been hitting my G7 Scout shots. Honestly, it just feels great. And I've been trying to farm 4K damage in ranked again. Closest I came for 4K damage in ranked was probably 2000 on Bangalore. Oh man, I was just hitting the G7 Scout shots. I had over 200 light ammo. We were in this area right here. Like, there was a squad on this building. I think we were like over there, or over. We were like over there. We were over there, and we were taking pot shots at people in these buildings, breaking shields, all of that type of jazz. We rotated here. We were just really just messing people up. We was just hitting all of these solid shots on the G7. It's a monstrous weapon, dude. The G7 Scout is just such a monstrous weapon. It hits so hard, and then the fire rate on it is just incredible. And then I've been using the R301 a lot more. I already know that the R301 laser beams, but to be honest, it laser beamed even harder. And I kind of like running the R301. What do I have on this? Do I have drip? Yes, I do. Okay, good. I like running both the R301 and the G7 Scout. Like, just running double light weapons. I know it sounds bad. I know it sounds like it's a recipe for disaster. But if you just kind of weaken them with the G7 Scout shots, kind of hard to say that fast. But if you weaken them with the G7 Scout shots, and then you take those shots with the R301, then you're solid. I'm taking all of it. But I've been having like really good ranked games. I haven't been streaming them. I just feel like sometimes I play a lot better when I'm not focused on doing commentary, when I'm not focused on trying to be entertaining. And yeah, I know that's kind of confusing sometimes, because it's like, well, why are you streaming now? Because sometimes you Sometimes you have those pop-off games and you want to do good. You want to feel good. You want other people to see it, you know? If they're outside, then they're completely screwed.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Catalyst.
My vision is clear.
Took down some prey.
Reloading.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Valid kill. My mom would approve. Not easy to get her approval.
Like, that's what I'm talking about. It's the G7 Scout, man. You put some respect on it. Don't you sleep on it, man.
Replicator incoming.
Like, you ain't finna run up on us like that. I hit those shots. I do that.
Ultimate accelerant here.
You don't want that? I'm gonna pop it. Pop it, lock it, drop it. Pop it, lock it, drop it.
Sight. Adjust your scopes.
I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Phoenix shit is better.
Heard that. Taking fire. Fire.
He's all by himself. Is that a... No, it's not a barrel. I got 72 on this, ult.
Recharging my.
Just know, like, if I'm playing ranked and my commentary is, like, not, like, super funny or entertaining, it's because I'm trying to play strategically. I'm trying to think strategically. And so sometimes I need to verbally express it outwardly. Even though my teammates can't hear it, I gotta tell myself, like, what type of plays I'm making.
Someone is firing at us.
Taking fire.
No, I can't get up there. Toxic's dead. He shouldn't have pushed that building. Fucking Jesus. Bitch.
Broken enemy shield. Top in the chimney. Need some help here. I'm terrible at healing.
Is Swervo talking shit? What is he doing?
Over here. Follow me. On my way.
Like, you're about to lose another teammate. Thank you, bro.
I got you.
Hey, can you relax, my guy? I had you muted the entire time. I just had to make sure they weren't gonna push us on the res. Relax.
Really, you didn't have me muted the entire. That's why I told you smoke out so they don't push us on the res.
What are you talking about, man? Like, look, I'm gonna have you muted again. I'm just trying to play this game. And I can't do that if you're trying to backseat coach me.
Care package in.
I'm trying to teach you how to play, bro.
Just watch your back.
You're trying to teach me how to play when you got knocked on a freaking push, my guy. Jesus Christ. Like shit like that. Shit like that just... It doesn't ruin my game. It does not ruin my experience, but it's just like... You two pushed a building. I have no problems with the caustic, all right? The caustic's fine. I respect the caustic. He's okay in my book, all right? I feel like the caustic shouldn't have been in that building. Like, there was a whole team in there. We didn't have the ult ready yet. That was not a push moment, right? But they both full sended. The caustic was in the stairs. He was in the building. It was just kind of impossible to get to him. The other guy, like, look, I don't know what to fucking tell you. You're a Vantage, and somehow you decide that you want to push into a building. Literally, one of Vantage's voice lines is, striking from long distance doesn't make me a coward. And here you are full sending into an entire squad when you could have just simply sniped at them with your ultimate. And then you're sitting over here, you're trying to flame me because I'm alive, because I'm beaming and I'm hitting my shots. Like, what? That's goofy, man. Oh my god, that's goofy. That's so goofy. Imagine full sending a squad,
Master, I promise
getting
you
knocked, and then you're flaming your one teammate who's alive, who's actually freaking beaming. I worked the freaking Loba, I worked the Vantage, I believe, and I only died because I tried to pick you up. That's it. I only died because I tried to pick you up. And he's like, well, you should have smoked me. What are you talking about? You decide to push a building that has a zip right to us.
hold on tight.
It didn't matter if I smoked you or not. They would have just took the zip and killed both of us anyways. These people don't think. They honestly don't think. They don't use the 2 brain cells that they have when they play ranked, and they just don't use common sense. We're at a level in ranked where if you get knocked, the entire enemy team is going to full send you. And you're over here flaming me? You're flaming me for not trying to pick you up on what is obviously a full send situation? Oh my god. These people are wild, man. These people are wild. I really don't like it here sometimes in ranked. I really don't. I really don't. These people are goofy. These people are goofy, and it really shows. I'm just here for the skydive trail and the badge. That's it. That's all I'm here for. And the charm. I'm not here to make friends. I'm not here to, like, I'm not here to make friends. I'm not here to be accepted or approved of by all of my teammates. Or to prove that I'm some god tier YouTuber or Twitch streamer or whatever. Like, I really don't. I'm just here to get RP, to get placement, and to reasonably win. And anybody that stands in the way of that, hasta la vista. I need a G7. I'm willing to keep the R99, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel as confident with the flatline. I mean, with the R99. I just don't feel like I hit my shots the same way I do with the R301. Sure, the fire rate is higher, but like, I just don't feel like I'm beaming. Jen, solo experience in Diamond is something else, man. Can't even tell. Like, it's just brutal. It's brutal. It's just brutal all around, man. It's brutal all around. I'm getting flamed from teammates just for surviving what is a reckless full send. I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand how you can have animosity to me for being a survivor. Like, that just makes no sense. I could see if I just sat there and I watched them both get beamed and I didn't do anything at all, but like, they full sent into a building. We didn't know how many people were in the building. And like I said, the Caustic, he was in a bad position. He shouldn't have been in the building, but he's fine. I respect him. I love him. And when my other teammate, the Vantage that stole my legend, got downed,
Let's pick this carefully.
he still stood by my side. He was like, let the man play the game. And I respect that. I respect that. Like, if you see somebody getting bullied in the game, stand up for him, okay? Some people say, well, let people fight their own battles. Look, it means a lot sometimes when the toxic player on the team sees that they're the only person that's being toxic on the team. That's it. It means a lot to know that not everyone on the team is agreeing with, you know, their play or their call out or, you know, whatever they're saying. It means a lot. It means a lot. Like, holy shit. Like, if I'm getting flamed by somebody and I know I didn't do anything wrong, and I know my teammates backing me up on it, it makes me feel better. It makes me, you know, just allows me to focus on the game. But as you saw, like, I had them muted, you know? I had the guy muted. All that shit talking he said, I didn't even hear it. And I was playing cracked out of my fucking mind. I'm beaming the Loba, I'm beaming the Vantage, I'm throwing down my ult, and the only time I die is because I turn on voice chat and I'm trying to pick him up. Hey, somebody, we're about to lose all this RP. Like, you did that to yourself. All right, ain't nobody made you lose RP. You did that to yourself when you full sent. Okay, don't blame me for it. Like I said, if it was my fault, I'll own up to it. You know, I'm not that type of person where I'm just gonna avoid accountability. I mean, maybe in my love life, probably, question mark, but like, not in Apex. Sometimes, you know,
Evo shield here.
I did nothing wrong.
Extra supplies over
Sounds fucking horrible. Some of these randoms are really like that, are really next level, to be honest. They really are. I mean, Apex has always been a really toxic game. Hi, YK, how's it going? Sorry if I'm not responding to comments like really fast. It's just like once you get the plat and diamond, like once you get over gold, you really can't just take it easy. It's like there could be a squad anywhere, man, anywhere. Especially in this little hot place. People could be coming from there, people could be coming from there, people could be coming from behind, people could be coming from the left. And I don't know how many times I've died on a crafting station. Like, I'm actually traumatized. I don't even want to touch it because I just know what's gonna happen. Like, I'm crafting shields and some guy is gonna get me right as I'm freaking about to pick it up, and then I just get knocked. I literally got flamed by my teammates once for that too. They was just like, oh no.
Let's hunt over the prey spotted.
They
over there.
flamed me because they was just like, oh, our teammate is bad. I was like, dude, I got literally destroyed on a craft station with my shield in the crafter. I just don't think that that's an indicator of me being trash at the game when I'm getting literally aped on by 3 people and I have no shields in a crafter. You tell me how that's an indicator of someone being bad. So sometimes when I play as Bangalore, I just smoke the crafter, even if I don't have to, even if I know that there's nobody nearby. I just can't take the chance that I'm just gonna get absolutely just destroyed on that crafter anymore. Like, I'd rather not. It's just like if I don't use the crafter early game, then I just don't even want to at all.
Materials here.
Like, I can't be the only person that feels that way about the crafter, but like that's just legit how I feel. I just don't want to touch it. At any point later in the game, if it's not right on drop, I don't want to touch it. Let me just see. 40. I ain't got that.
Just a sec. New kill leader.
Every time you get toxic teammates, just be like hasta la vista. Oh my god, that reminds me of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. How like Team Star has that same phrase, hasta la vista. Why is our lifeline all the way over there?
hostile close. Contact with target.
Can't see in the freaking smoke. And I don't have a digi threat.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Oh boy.
Already in the next ring.
Man. I don't know. Those guys are hitting every single shot and more. Ohana means family and no one gets left behind, but I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, this isn't Lilo and Stitch, and I'm probably not. I'm just, I don't know. I feel like leaving somebody behind right now. But yeah, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Team Star and their grunts, they have that same greeting, or that same phrase, hasta la vista. Extra emphasis on the star at the end. But yeah, Apex Ranked has always been a very terrible game. It's always been a very toxic game. I've always known that, but I just didn't think it would be so toxic where people are just like, I'm glad your mom is dead. Like, dude. Look, I'm no stranger to toxicity, but like, all right, man. All right, guys. All right, fuck it. We're just not getting the lifeline. We're not getting the lifeline. We're just not getting the lifeline. These guys are just hitting shots. Can you not?
Recharging shields.
How thirsty are they? Are they gonna actually take that zip? They won't. They won't, right? I'll be honest with you, I don't even feel
Getting shot at.
Knew it! It's the same Bloodhound, man. The guy just has it out for us.
Recharging shields. Getting a fresh angle.
Bro, that Bloodhound just has it out for us, man. Like, dude, you've already killed the lifeline.
Taking fire. Another squad's pouncing on us.
Another squad?
30 seconds to
Oh
make
my
your way.
Jesus, this is a nightmare.
Go there.
I don't know why the lifeline just was not with us. If we're lucky, those two teams are gonna converge on each other and they're gonna fight.
10 seconds, but the ring's near.
I really hope they just converge on each other and fight. Like, literally, you had all of this freaking energy to go and chase us down like that. Keep that same energy and fight this other squad. Let's not even talk about Apex matchmaking. It's living hell. Yeah, I know. Team Star music is dope.
If you can't get me, don't worry about it. Just back up. There's a few teams up there.
God, oh my God, oh my Jesus, no!
Echo's got an angle.
No!
Moving there.
No! Oh my God! I mean, I appreciate her. She's so nice. She's just like, don't even sweat it if you can't get my banner. But look, baby girl. What the fuck could we have done? There's a squad up top, and then I'm trying to go left. There's a squad left, and then I'm just like, fuck it, I gotta go back. And then there's a whole team on a zip, and I just literally propel myself right into them just to get beamed. Like, if you told me Apex Legends was a horror game, oh man, if you told me it was a horror survival game, I wouldn't even doubt it. I would take you at face value and say, you know what, you're right. You're right. You're 100% correct. This is a horror game. We just don't know it. Like, it legitimately is a horror game. Purchase one pack. I don't know. I think one of those packs costs like $3, $4. Oh man, it's way too expensive for my taste. So I've been getting, oh man. No, and then he takes advantage. I'm playing as Mad Maggie, bro. I can't. We better not get a third. We better not get a third. I'm telling you, sometimes this game will throw you a random third teammate after the fact. And when I get these two-man squads, sometimes I just want to just mess around. So I'll just click a legend that I'm not really good with, and then we'll get a third teammate, and so I'm locked into a legend I'm not good with, and then we have to play the whole match, and then I lose RP when we all fucking die. You know, it was better if we just didn't have a third teammate. Like, that's just how I feel.
I'm the jump master. Let's land there.
Like, I wouldn't have made the decisions I made if I knew we had a team,
And not
or if I knew we had a third. I just want a legendary skin for Mad Maggie. That's all I want. I wish they made like a. I wish they made like a post-apocalyptic raider-like skin for Mad Maggie. I understand that she already has like a legendary skin that's kind of like that, but I want more. You know, I feel like Anakin. I know I shouldn't, but I want more. Probably gonna go to this building, see if I can get anything, see if there's any guns. We're a two-man squad, so it really doesn't matter how we play, but at the same time,
Fancy
it matters how we play.
We're already inside the next ring.
I might use 30-30. or triple take. It's a toss up. Either 8, we need a double tap.
I need a hop up. Double tap trigger.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Rings there. Closing in 60. Plenty
Wait a
of time
minute.
for mischief.
Like I need marksman optics. I need a lot of
Rings
things.
nearby and it closes. Extended light mag here. Level 3. I need a hop up. Skull piercer.
Rings in our neighborhood won't close for 30.
You know, I'm just gonna say I don't understand the point.
Stabilizer here. Level
Got a
3.
hop up
Got
here.
a hop up here.
Skull piercer.
Double tap trigger. New kill leader appointed.
Yes.
Cheers, big ears. New kill leader? That egg's got a Maggie-sized target on their back.
That worked out pretty well, didn't it?
Ring closing in 10 and it's just a shot away.
I mean, we're set. Let's just go. Let's do this. Let's fight people. Man, I have no experience of being Mad Maggie, but like we can do this. Their diary. I watched
Train's been through here.
the game awards last night. I've never been so confused of how Elden Ring got Game of the Year over God of War.
There's a mark over there.
Because Elden Ring is perfect, okay? Like, what are you doing?
Some prey there.
Rolling that way. Nah, I guts that up, hey. Drills tearing through. Wrecking ball. Care package on its way. Sweet ass.
Jump pad here.
Thermite out. Open wide. Here comes the drill.
I just don't know how to be a Mad Maggie, and it really shows. What I'm confused about is how a young man managed to sneak onto the stage when they got the award and then to nominate Bill Clinton. And nobody knew who he was, all right?
Optics here. Close range.
Thanks.
Statistically speaking, Elden Ring barely got any awards last night. Just 3. Ragnarok got 7. Okay, just because you have the best directing and best voice acting doesn't necessarily mean that your substance as a game is just better. It's not, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter, Uchiha Clan. I need you to just lock in with me, okay? I need you to be on the level. Your diary. Sometimes I feel like I can't even trust anyone. Not even Uchiha. It's just me against the world. Me against the world. And all my sorrows. Uchiha Clan, you'll never believe the toxic ranked experience I had yesterday. It was wild. I literally had 2 people that didn't even know me tell me that they were happy that my mom is dead.
Charging shield.
That's wild, you know? I don't even know these people. I've never, you know,
Go there.
never met them. I didn't do anything wrong. Just wild, my guy. Wild. I need a better angle on these people.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Attention.
Half the squad's are left.
Prey spotted
Let's
over
kill
there.
them before they die.
New kill leader. Good. Standing taller will make them easier to spot.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Hit an egg.
Keep running. Where nobody agreed with this decision. God of War is literally better. The game awards have been known for being rigged last year. Last of Us 2 got Game of the Year over Final Fantasy 7. You know what? I am just gonna have to disagree with you. I think Last of Us 2 is just better fundamentally. You know, Chocolate, it's okay. We got different tastes in games, and that's all right. You know, we're both human. It's just my taste is a little bit better than yours. No one's judging you, Chocolate. No one's judging you. No one's putting you down. You know.
Praise tag. Take him down. Getting shot at.
They're getting rocked by us, man. We have a Vantage ult and we have a charge rifle. This is not good for them.
Be there. Ice. Wrecking ball going wild. Throws Karen through. Tucking a frag grenade. Throwing thermite. Recharging my shields. Got a rotten bloody egg over there. Opening fire on our prey. There's a 6 recharging my shields. Grenade. Taking damage. Killing and drilling. Eyes to the skies. Replicate.
What?
Recharging the shield. Fire. Healing up. Got a bit average, eh?
I just gotta pop this medi. Medi. Okay, we died. I love how I told Clint about the online bullying and harassment I faced. And his biggest concern is the Game Awards. And how Elden Ring somehow lost. I mean, how Elden Ring somehow was better. Just wild. We're out here literally dealing with real world problems, and Uchiha Clan is worried about the wrong things. Mind blown. Mind blown. It's like Uchiha Clan telling me that his life is falling apart, and I'm just like, you know, Uchiha Clan, I just can't believe Roaring Moon was banned. And he's just looking at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm telling you, my life is in shambles and you're worried about a Pokemon? I'm just playing with you. I just need to stop losing RP.
I gotta
no
go
one.
to Diamond and Master.
Oh boy. What pisses me off is like playing ranked.
I don't got good people to play with, bro.
There's always those people, man. I promise you, there's always those people in ranked where they're just like, I just don't have good teammates. I just don't have good people to play with. Newsflash, you're just not a good teammate yourself, all right? How about that?
What can you buy in this game?
I'm willing to acknowledge and accept that I'm not the best teammate sometimes, but like, I hate when people just say, I just don't have good teammates sometimes. Like, how about this? Maybe you need to be more of a team player. Did it not send? Is your mom really dead? No, it's not.
You can earn them.
I'm just saying that was just something really toxic of people online that don't even really know me to say to somebody that they don't really know in their situation.
Yo, plug your fucking mics in, boys. Get this fucking dub.
I'm about to unplug my fucking mic, honestly. Holy shit. You know what? I'm about to do it. I'm just gonna unplug this mic. No microphone that you can use. I just don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to say, and I hate when people just think that you're obligated to talk to them because you have a mic. Well, the toxicity today, man. That was yesterday. That was yesterday, and it wasn't even in stream, too. I was playing ranked Apex off stream. You know, I was just trying to grind out some matches, try to see if I could get to a diamond on my own. And yeah, we fought a squad. I killed 2 people. I killed 2 people in a 3-man squad.
2 teams at least, I think.
We beat that squad, and then another squad rolled up on us right afterwards. We got completely destroyed by that squad. I managed to survive, and both of my teammates, they got on the microphone. They flamed me for not using my mic to talk to them, when there was no way I could have known.
Caustic's got a gun. That guy's got a gun.
There's no way I could have known.
I'm dropping down. Fuck.
I'm gonna watch the door.
Need heavy ammo. Rings far with only 45 seconds.
Yo, Wraith is almost knocked.
Nope, you're not dying.
Reloading. Bandit bus farm.
Wraith is up there healing. She's super weak.
It doesn't matter. We got one.
Chucking a frag grenade.
Frag grenade. Just a tick. Healing up.
Okay, that was on me. I'm burning.
Shields.
I'm burning.
Energy.
Yo, I'm gonna throw my Q down outside and we can queue up on him. Oh.
I don't know where they are.
Gravity lift here. Recharging shields.
Let's check this quadrant.
I've literally considered uninstalling Overwatch yesterday.
One
Started to
bottom floor.
become like my Unite experience.
Here, Vantage, come with me, Vantage. In here, in here, in here, on me, on me.
Reload. Down to mark.
Nice.
My prey is down.
Damn good kill. They're not getting back up again. Another bogey. Hold up. Healing. Need shields. Heal it up.
Shield cell here.
Okay, so we got 2 kills on that.
Recharging shields.
All right, let me read your comment fully. I literally considered uninstalling Overwatch yesterday. Started to become like my Unite experience where the lowest of low stats started talking smack.
Got a tag on him. Shattered the prey's shield.
Oh, we're full sending that? That's wild.
Need a new angle on this.
Fuck.
Bogey in sight.
Are we full sending that? I need to know what the decision is. Alright, the decision is a full send apparently. Negro literally said, take TTV out your name, you're not worthy. What's even worse is that the other team So everyone target the TTV. So I have hella deaths and this one dude just ain't hearing it. Like, honestly, that is the biggest and most common attack that people make when they see you have TTV or YT in your name. They're just like, oh, you need to take it out of your name. You don't deserve that. They assume that you're playing this game to be the best of the best. They assume that you're just absolutely cracked out of your mind. No one said I was cracked out of my mind. I didn't say I was cracked out of my mind. I just want to enjoy this game, and I'm trying to have a good competitive experience, but you're ruining it for me.
Opening fire. Broken enemy shield.
And it's just corny. It's corny as fuck when people think that you have to be a god at this game.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Getting shot at.
What the? We're getting fucking targeted by another team.
Recharging my shields.
Bandit down. Bogey in my crosshair.
I got worked. I just want to know, is it worth it? Was it worth it? Was us doing all of this really worth it in the end? It wasn't. It wasn't worth it. We did all of this chasing on one team and it wasn't worth it. We got 2 kills out of all of that. And then we were getting thirded, I think. It just wasn't worth it. Especially the fight in the storm. It's just like people play so fucking bad, bro. People play so bad. I need to stop saying bro. I sound like a total frat boy. But people just play so bad at this game. And it's that they don't realize that they're playing bad at this game. They don't realize that they're just overextending and they're doing more than they really need to. We didn't need to chase that team down. We had already got the kill that we needed. We already got 2 knocks, 2 eliminations, 2 KP apiece. We could have just simply kept it moving, rotated to the actual ring, and then we could have probably, if we saw them again, killed them again because we have better shields. We won that engagement. We could win it again, easy. But yeah, people just, they see that you're a TTV or a YT or like, you know, a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber, and then it's just automatically either you get, oh, we have a TTV, we have a YT, you know, he's gonna be good, he's gonna pop off. Like literally almost every third match in Apex, that's what I hear when I have teammates with microphones. And then if you don't do good, then it's like you need to take it out of your name. Okay, but understand this. I haven't said a fucking word to you this entire time that we queued up. Alright? I never said I was good. I never said I was the best. I never said I was a 1v3 god. I'm just queuing up and rating up for this game and selecting my legend to play this match to the best of my abilities. You assume when you saw TTV by my name that I'm able to just do the impossible and that you can just sit here and cruise on low difficulty or easy mode and not have to put in the work. Well, newsflash, you gotta put in the work. Fucking Jesus. Have the heavy ammo, man. But that's what people assume. They just assume that, you know, they ain't got to put in any work because you're a Twitch streamer or YouTuber. You're absolutely cracked out of your mind. And that, hey, if it just doesn't work out that way, they could just flame the fuck out of you. Like, bro, don't expect me to be God. I'm silver. Just like the rest of you, I stream, but I'm not a god. It just beat Negroes who aren't doing better than you two. Honestly, it really is. It really do just be people that are beneath you. I had one game where I was playing in ranked where I got over 1,000 damage. I had several knocks, and then, you know, I saw that the enemy, I saw that my teammate, which they were a duo, one of my teammates had 69 damage. And I'm just thinking to myself, I didn't turn on my microphone because I'm not toxic, but they had 69 damage. And I'm thinking to myself, how in the flying fuck do you have 69 damage? Why? Like, absolutely why? You know? Why are you here? Like, you are clearly not good.
Shield here. Level 2.
You're just fundamentally not good at this game. Why are you here? Like, you're a lower rank than me. We shouldn't even be queued up together, but we're queued up together because you're playing in a duo with your friend, and your friend is telling you and gassing you up, making you think that you're good at this game, but you're not. You're garbage. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm just saying it's okay, but like,
Extended sniper mag here.
I'm not saying that people shouldn't be allowed to have fun, all right? Let me just say that. I'm not saying...
Hop up here. Turbocharger.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Thanks.
I'm not saying that you can't have fun and that you shouldn't play with your teammates, but I'm just saying, if I'm being involved in this,
Evo shield. Light ammo here.
then it affects me too, right? You can do that in pubs, hell, you can do that in lower tiers, but you gotta let your friend eventually climb to that rank on their own. You cannot hold their hand and queue them up with you if they should not be queued up with you, all right? Makes no sense. We're over here fighting diamond level players and we have somebody that's supposed to be in silver. It makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, channel. But honestly, I think a lot of the time, like you said, it's just people that are lower than you in ranked and they just know that they're not as good as you and they cannot for the life of them psychologically accept that they effed up or that they made a bad play. So what ends up happening is it's your fault, you're trash, the team's trash, they just always get bad teammates, and that's just not the case. It's just fundamentally not the case. They will blame everything else but themselves. They will blame the lag, they will blame ping, they'll blame their controllers, they'll blame their teammates, they'll say that the enemy team is hacking, and they'll flame you for not coordinating with them, and it's just simply them. At the end of the day, you gotta play this game to the best of your abilities for yourself. You got to. You gotta look out for yourself. You gotta look out for your own positioning. You gotta look out for, you know, your own rotations. You gotta make sure you're doing pushes just right. You gotta be vigilant for yourself. Your teammates are not 100% guaranteed to do that for you. They're not going to be hyper vigilant and just be like, oh, there's like a team pushing you on the right, buddy, watch out. No. If you don't know that and you're not aware of it, they are going to see you get knocked, they're gonna watch you get eliminated, and then they will blame you anyways for dying, even though it was a team effort of you all supposed to watch each other's backs. So you gotta watch your back, you gotta watch their backs. Oh man, a lot of the good games that I do have, I'm watching out for my teammates as well. Like if they're healing, I'm providing cover fire. If they're trying to do a revive, I'm also providing cover fire. Like I just try to work a whole bunch of different angles, but a lot of the time also it's a good game when I'm trying to just simply play for my own life and I'm just not sweating my teammates. I'm not doing stuff just for my teammates. If my teammates get knocked, then it's just not a good position for me to get them. I just don't. That's the other thing about Overwatch as well. You can get matched with top 500 players in extremely low ranks. Yeah, it sounds like Apex a little bit. I wouldn't say it sounds like Apex 100% because you really can't get queued up with super low tiers, but once you get to like plat, you can probably get paired up with people like that, or once you get the diamond, you can get paired up with masters and preds, which I don't think makes any sense because like masters and preds are just on a whole different level of skill, a whole different level of skill. It's just night and day. I'm glad I have this turbocharger on the Havoc. Haven't used the Havoc in a while. Then we got the battle pass skin for the Havoc, and I really wanted to use it on Bangalore, but the thing is, the turbocharger is just so hard to find sometimes. And so the only way I'm gonna really use it is if there's like a crafting station turbocharger, guaranteed. Let me just check something. But Chia Clan, how have you been? Other than that, like I understand the need or the desire to delete Overwatch 2. I haven't really started playing it yet though. I haven't really started playing for this new season. And Sumatra, I've looked at the voice line Sumatra has, and I'm just surprised nobody's saying it, but Sumatra sounds like Sigma. He literally just sounds like an Omnic version of Sigma.
Take a break if you're old.
And the fact that no one's saying it is just surprising.
Okay.
Replicator touching down.
Target there's got level 3 shield. Whole pack is alive. For now.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Okay.
Roger.
They're too far away from me to snipe like this.
Relax, amigo. I got this spot secured.
I don't think we should take that zip.
Just spotted someone out there.
So close. All right. I got 3 shots.
Taking a new angle.
Throwing thermite. Putting lead down. Spotted. Double timing it.
Prey in sight. Adjust your scopes. They're far.
There's literally somebody behind them and they just don't see it.
Got some bad guys here.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
I'm bleeding out.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Smoke right here.
Oh, it was the dumbest push, man. Like, I'm over here telling myself that too. The thing is, I just need to trust my own instincts more and more. That's what I need to do. Like, holy shit. I knew that that was a bad push. I knew my teammates were completely unaware that there was an enemy team behind them. I'm gonna plug back in my microphone. Honestly, I feel like I have to. Like, this is the dilemma of playing ranked. Sometimes you feel like maybe the best thing to do is to take Wonka's approach, which is to mute everybody and to just keep your microphone unplugged and just not talk to people. But then at the same time, you have situations like that where you can clearly see that there's another enemy team behind them and your teammates are just completely unaware, you know? And you want to say something, you want to do something, and yeah, I don't know. We probably could have lived that and probably won that fight if we just didn't full send into it. I felt like if we just kept the high ground and we just took shots at them from a distance, that would have been great. But no, my teammates did not know that there was a whole 2 to 3 people right to their left underneath them. Instead, they're focusing on people to their right. Sure, you got the knock. Great, you got that knock. But did you win? Did you win though, Billy? You didn't. That's a shame. I'm good. Despite my urge to delete Overwatch, I literally can't. I started this diva montage. I'm learning all these new effects. I'm 4 days into it. I need more clips, so I gotta play. I understand that. I understand that. I just uploaded a Rapska video yesterday, and it was just... Rapska was popping off. It was supposed to be a Baxcalibur video too, but I started fighting a whole bunch of Paradox Pokemon. People just kept spamming Paradox Pokemon, and somehow we survived. Like, somehow it just worked. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Somehow it just worked. Like, nobody really tried to hard stop Rapska. Yeah, I saw Rapska the goat, right? Yes.
First blood. Let's quit. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Pull up your socks. We've got a hike.
You can't make this shit up, man. You cannot make this shit up about having these type of teammates. This man literally went to this bin to get a gold energy mag for an energy weapon he doesn't have. Look at this. He has a heavy and a light ammo weapon, and he's trying to get a gold energy mag. You can't make this
I'm
shit
ready
up.
to go fight whenever y'all.
You can't make this shit up, all right? That's all I'm gonna say. You cannot make this shit up.
Glad you are. I ain't got shit.
There's someone over there.
Ring's far with 45 seconds to go.
I'm gonna get Lobo close by.
No, you cannot make this shit up. Your
Got a
teammates just be so greedy.
R99.
I got bro. I got you, Brody.
Maybe we shouldn't throw down a black market when the enemy's that close nearby? Question mark. Especially when we don't know where the fuck they are.
Long shot.
Taking fire. Shattered an enemy shield.
Get off my dick, nigga.
I bagged a mark.
Looks like you know how to handle yourself.
I'm gonna climb up so I can get a better vantage point.
There's a new kill leader. Right here. Close to me.
Knocked one. One's knocked. Let's go.
I got a
Push, one's
mastiff.
knocked. I'm fucked.
So yeah, officially got my first job. Ooh.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I meant to tell you this important life update, but Walmart hired me. I got orientation sometime within the next week, so I'll be working, making some money, man. Hey, good job on that. Good job. Good job. Walmart's not a bad place. Not a bad place. The woman I'm talking to, Mystique, she used to work at Walmart. I think one thing I just don't like about work is sometimes, especially when you have to work with other people, there's sometimes workplace drama, and I just don't understand it. Like, we all just over here working a 9 to 5. There's really no reason to just be petty or be salty or be catty. Like, really, I'm just here to get this money and go home. Like, I don't care what you got going on. I don't care how you feel, you know? I don't hate you, but I don't like you. I'm just trying to get this money and go home. But what ended up happening in her situation was, like, her boss didn't like her, and, you know, other people around there didn't like her, so then she got fired. And you know, they promoted one of her friends to manager or some type of stuff. I'm just like, oh man, I had the strangest experience at Walmart today. Just make the money, go home. None of us are better working the same 9 to 5. Exactly. All right. Like, ain't no reason for you to be doing all of this, all right? We both work at Walmart. What you doing?
I was flying Titans.
Like, you making the same salary I'm making, bro. Like, what are you doing? Also, Wonka, what was your experience? Oh, I can do this. I just need a pop-off game. I know I can do a pop-off game. I'm just trying to save my teammates a lot more than I should. And yeah. Also, I need to just focus on going for 4K damage. But I'm happy for you having your first job. That is amazing. I am proud of you. There ain't nothing we can do about that. We just need to go to these buildings. Yeah. It's fine. I'm just going to this building. Belt accelerant. I won't lose my head. I'll lose something else. My self-esteem and my integrity. Your diary, my integrity means everything to me. Without that, who am I? But a noob.
Volt SMG. Extended energy ammo here.
I shattered an enemy. Enemy at that location.
Roger.
Sure.
Honestly, the way I see it, I don't even argue with my own mom. The fuck I look like arguing with a random person. Are we friends on my new Facebook or Insta? I posted about it there. We're not friends on Facebook, I think. You don't add me on Facebook, Wonka. We're not really friends, are we? Just admit it. You don't consider me your friend, and it's okay. I can take it. I'm a big boy. I don't need to be friends with everyone, but at least my closest viewers. I thought we had something, Wonka.
We're already inside the next ring.
A friendship that was blossoming. It's a brotherhood. I'm just gonna hit this beacon. I don't have your new Insta, only your old one. I have 2 Instagrams.
There's a new kill leader. Old one's dead or black. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Saw someone out there. Stay low.
You know what?
Care package coming down. Replenish. Getting shot. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
Are you willing to try it again?
Tag some prey.
Taking fire. A tear.
Tagged and half in the bag. Recharging my shield.
I'm sorry, what?
Recharging shields.
I don't have my ult yet. I don't have my ult yet. I don't have my ult yet.
Grenade. Taking fire.
Already on my mark. Firing to effect.
Alright, what do I have? 1? I'll have 1 shot. Don't push that.
Need a medic. Taking fire. Grenade incoming. Down.
Fucking idiots.
Took down some prey. Taking fire.
Fucking hell, mate.
Better angle at Echo's location.
It was just dumb of them. It was dumb of them, man. We had the advantage. I was hitting my shots really good, and then my teammates just sold. They sold. They sold in the worst way possible. Oh my god.
Taking a new angle.
Dear diary, little did Vero know Wonka found another set of twins and pushed him to the side with his trap magic. A new one is Spellman Wonka. Why am I not surprised?
Recharging shields.
Basically, some reason 3 times the old people invaded my space while I was at Walmart. Invaded your space, how? They got all up in your face? I just don't know if I want to go back there and get their banners.
No. Word, but I'm about to quit this. soon as my shit time up.
It's wild, man. It's wild.
My shields.
Enjoy your negative 41 or negative 40 something. I don't know. Negative 48. Enjoy that. Like, my teammates are so dumb. They literally pushed a building that they shouldn't have been. Like, you. Is it me? Wonka, Uchiha clan. Is it me? Did I fuck up on that or what? There was a Bangalore right to his right, and he still pushes in there.
Charging shields.
No one was hurt by his ultimate. No one. And he pushes in there with a bang to his right and gets absolutely melted. And then the other guy, he's right at the door. Like, why are you right at the door? Like, back up from the door. I'm trying to cover fire. I'm hitting the freaking people. I'm knocking the bang. Then I'm doing damage to the freaking seer on the side. And they know that they got a lifeline, so the lifeline's gonna pick up the bang. You're automatically gonna be in the door in front of 3 people. Why? Then you get knocked, and then you get mad at me. Like, it makes no sense. Make it make sense. But yeah, I do rant about it on my story. No.
Yikes. It's a long shot to the next ring.
I'm getting tired of these fucking jump pads, man. They're scaring the fuck out of me.
Replicator incoming.
I'm sorry. Lower the shield. Lower the fucking shield, my guy.
Praise tagged. Take him down.
I gotta rotate to them anyways. Makes no difference. I got the knock. I don't need to chase that.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. I've got a minute and the ring's close.
Bro, I'm trying to work everybody that I can. Do we still have the knock on the Newcastle? No, we don't.
Taking fire.
And they see me. All right, buddy. All right, you got it. You got it. You got it. You showed me that you're the big honcho. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm backing off. That's your kill. You know, it's like National Geographic. Jesus.
Seconds and we're almost to the ring echo.
I'm just the cheetah that gets the freaking kill on the wildebeest, and then here comes a freaking pride of lions that just take my kill, and then I gotta back off. Why? Because they're just bigger and stronger and just better than me. I'm by myself.
Ring's close by. 10 seconds is plenty.
Dear diary, I didn't want Wonka and Uchiha clan to see me get bullied in rank, but here it is. Here we are. The typical bonding experience. I really don't want to rotate that way. He's right there. I really don't want to. I'm gonna rotate around, far around. I gotta pray that there's some shield on somebody. I really don't want to craft this by myself. I really don't want to craft it all, if I can help it. Okay, good. He has everything I need. They tried to show the power of guilt. Exactly.
Current
You know, Wonka, it's one thing for you to get twins. It's a whole different thing for you to get kills, okay? I'm disgusted with you. I am disgusted, envious, and upset. We all get bullied and ranked. I'm making my ranked team for Pokemon now. 3 to 6 down. You know, Wonka, I don't get bullied in Pokemon. To be honest with you. I'm just better. I'm just a better trainer. I don't get bullied. My Rabska is absolutely goated. There's nothing that can take it out. It's complete Chad. I know the Pokedex entry says that it has like a newborn baby.
Getting shot at.
Oh my fucking god, you're weird. You're so fucking weird.
Not close. Gotta make up some ground.
You're so fucking weird for doing this to me.
Recharging my shield. Replicator incoming. Could have used one of these growing up.
You're so fucking weird for sitting in this storm. Like, I'm just trying to rotate safely, and here you are being a freaking weirdo. Never in my life have I met somebody that just hasn't touched grass for so fucking long. Dear Diary, my teammates have abandoned me because of their own dumb pushes. I'm being hard held in the storm by another player that's possibly a solo who knows my pain but decides to make me suffer anyways for whatever reason. And now it's just me versus 8 other teams. The worst part is this is another advantage too, so she... Oh man, she's gonna hit hard. You know, I would be scared if I was Wonka, but you know, I'm me. I'm clearly better.
Time to find a perch. Watch my back.
Bad things don't happen to me, Wonka. I'm sorry to you know, break it to you, but bad things just don't happen to me. I'm too cool.
Rings near Echo. You've got 45 seconds to find a snack.
45 seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Perimeter security knock somebody.
Watch my back.
Okay, we got 36 seconds. We got this. We got this. I had Omar trade me a Roaring Moon
Almost to the ring, Echo.
from Pokemon Scarlet, and I'm just gonna use that on my team. Honestly, I don't really care for any of the other Pokemon. Oh my god, why? Why? Why, boys? Why?
10 seconds to get in the ring, Echo.
Go on with ya. Go on with ya now.
Taking fire.
In progress.
Get the fuck out of my way, man! Help! Help! Oh! Please, no! Please, man. Please. Ah! Why? My guy, I'm getting chased down by a whole team, and then I run into another team. And then I'm trying to escape. Oh. Ranked is a horror game, and we're just not ready to talk about it. I promise you, people are just not ready to talk about how Apex Ranked is a horror game when you're playing by yourself. There are people literally just camping out storms. There are people on zips. There's people camping buildings, and you have to go through them. God help you. God help you, because you're going to need it. All right? Oh, I got a subscriber. Oh, that's nice. You know, like I said, these Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet videos, they've just been doing numbers for me. They've been doing numbers for me. Got 6.9 watch time hours and 2 subs. I mean, well, 1 sub so far and 108 views. Whew. Like, Rabska is just, I don't know. Like, this game is paying for itself. Let me just say that, alright? This game is paying itself off. I would do the math to see how much I made from all these videos. Actually use the calculator. I just love it. I just love it. I can actually make Pokemon content again and have people watch. Oh, it's beautiful. I think the only thing I'm worried about with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is like I have to upload videos with only those Pokemon from that new gen. And if I don't, then people aren't really interested in it. That's my only big concern or my big fear. I'm just doing the math. I paid $56 for this game. Almost 57.
A target landed so close I can smell him.
I never understand why people want to fight in a building that they don't have any weapons in, that they know that the enemy's there. Why not just go to the opposite building, get weapons, and then fight them?
Die when I don't need you.
I dedicate this song God to you.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm still keeping track of these numbers. All right. Let me get back to the stream. I have the numbers. I crunched all the numbers, guys. Okay. I got the numbers. But yeah, right now I've made about $3.53 for my Pokemon videos. And considering I spent $57, it's kind of paying itself off. Wouldn't you say, guys? I'm just trying to figure out why the hell the Horizon dropped by herself onto all three of us. And why did she think that was a good idea? And in what universe do you think that that's really good? I got 3 shots.
Care package coming down. Replenish the stores.
Okay. I'm kind of iffy on this because I don't have blue shields. So I feel kind of weak. Okay, I got 4 shots.
Reloading. Reload. Down to mark.
Bro, it's shit like this that makes me a fucking monster. It's shit like that that makes me a fucking monster, and it's shit like that that makes me want to stream Apex ranked, alright? It's shit like that. Fucking absolutely bop the fuck out of this guy. Sorry, buddy, that was my kill. 100% my kill. I make no regrets for taking all of that loot.
Recharging shields.
I bopped the fuck out of him. I was watching your most recent Pokemon vid, but ditched it once the stream started.
Watch my back.
It's been getting a lot of love though. Like, let's just be honest. Let's just be completely honest. My Pokemon videos have been getting a lot of love. And this is just what I've wanted though. I wanted to have like 100+ views on every Pokemon video. I think I'm entertaining. I think I deserve the views. And I think the quality of the uploads I'm putting out is good. I do feel like I need to work on my teams a little bit more. But other than that, I think the teams are great. Rapska is just honestly... Rapska's the poster boy of my freaking channel at this point. But I want to use Roaring Moon. I want to use Goldingo, but Goldingo, getting that to evolve is kind of difficult. You need like 999 or 9,999 coins, I think. If it's 999, then that's not that hard. If it's 9,999, then that's incredibly hard, and oh my Jesus. And I wanted to catch a Gimme Ghoul in a Luxury Ball, but I ended up catching it in a Dust Ball, and I'm just incredibly upset with myself. Dear Diary on his way to becoming a Pokemon streamer. I mean, we literally had a subscriber, a recent one. He came in the stream and he said, hey, I'm just waiting on that Pokemon stream, buddy. I'm waiting on that Pokemon stream. And it's just like, I know I gotta do a Pokemon stream. I just don't wanna. I mean, I do want to, but it's like at the same time, I just know once I get started, it's gonna be like this obligation. It's gonna feel like an obligation, even though no one's telling me I have to do it. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. Just give me all the ultimate accelerants, and I promise you, I will give us. I will make us gods of the new world. No one will ever beat us in battle.
Don't go thinking I owe you anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh my God! Right behind us.
Right over here. They look soft.
There's a skin bag here.
Getting a fresh angle.
Now to the heart of the matter.
I'm getting shot at from where? I'm gonna follow my teammates. I like Chien Pao a lot. I like Chien Pao too. Chien Pao looks really great, and then also its ability, Sword of Ruin. I think all of the Pokemon of Ruin are pretty amazing. Like the fact that their special abilities lower the stats of other Pokemon just by coming into battle. Oh my Jesus. Like Chien Pao's ability to lower your defense, even though Chien Pao already has like a pretty sizable attack stat. Oh man. And then it gets Stab Sucker Punch. Dude, Stab Sucker Punch with that attack stat and your defense is dropped. Bro. You might as well just call it a day. You might as well just call it a day. Of course, all the cool Pokemon are banned on ranked. But I get it though. Otherwise, ranked Pokemon would be only Ruin and Paradox Pokemon. Yes. I mean, literally look at my video. I had to fight a Koraidon and a Miraidon from the start. And the person that I fought set up Sun and he set up Electric Terrain for all of his Paradox Pokemon to get the boost. Like, my guy, it's not bad enough that you're using all of this shit against me. Like, I haven't did anything to you to deserve this.
Not my fault. Without presence.
Problem is it also hurts your teammates, so kind of sucks in doubles. Oh, it affects you as well? Well, that definitely sucks. I didn't know. I thought it only affected the enemy Pokemon. I didn't know it lowers the stats of all Pokemon in general.
Backpack here. Level 2.
But that makes me curious though. If you have Contrary for an ability, and you send in a Pokemon, or you send in one of those Pokemon of Ruin, and their ability lowers the stats, does the Contrary Pokemon just get a stat boost? Or does its ability, or just does its stats just get lowered? Either way, regardless. Despite it being Contrary and doing the exact opposite. Dear Diary, I'm axing. Unless it's another Chien Pao. Oh. Dear Diary, I'm asking the important questions. And we don't know where they are, bro. They don't know where they are.
Tagged him.
I don't think he should be pushing that. I don't think he should be pursuing that fight. I don't even know where anyone is.
Watch for the new kill.
Target is on level 3 shields. Hold is alive. For now.
Okay, I need to take an ultimate accelerant. Okay, I got 2 shots. Alright, we got 4 KP. He popped an ult. Oh my god, he got beamed. We gotta be careful how we push this.
Reloading. Taking fire. Recharging shield. Out you go. Moving to aggro for a better angle. Watch my back. I'm healing.
Only 2 of us left. Well, we keep going. Have the squads remain. Even champions cannot resist the flame.
Watching over there.
I recovered our teammate's banner.
Tag some prey. Agree.
Why does he just go underneath like me? Oh, fuck, no.
Already inside the next ring. Time to find a good perch.
Replicator incoming. Now, what to create?
I see him down there. This is just so fucked. This is so fucked. There's so many different squads.
Antagonist spotted over there.
Recharging shields.
So many different fucking squads. And I'm just trying to navigate. I'm just trying to make it.
Recharging my shields. Another one pouncing on us. Recharging my shields.
Literally just trying to survive in this apocalyptic hellscape, man. I think its stats lowered either way because it's not a stat drop like Intimidate. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, that's absolutely fucked. You hear me, Wonka? F-U-C-K-E-D. Fucked. That's what me and you are.
Why can't I just die already? My ultimate is ready and waiting.
Get the fuck out of here! No! You're so lame, bro. You're so lame. 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 Like, holy fuck, you're lame. You're lame. You're lame. I literally got split up from my teammate, and you guys got me by myself. I hope you get freaking knocked and killed by this other person. I hope you get absolutely destroyed. It's okay though, as long as my teammates just go for placement, we should have this. Maybe top 5. Top 5 would be good. But yeah, I like Chien Pao, but I'm also just using I'm gonna use Roaring Moon. I just love it. Oh my god, I love it. Also, I want to use Flabebe, not Flabebe, but Florges. I want to use it more, but with Florges, the problem with that is I don't have the right move sets for Florges. I want to have Energy Ball or Giga Drain. I think I have Giga Drain on it now, but like I want to run Florges with our Boliva, because you know that ability that our Boliva has where it just sets up grassy terrain when it gets hit by an attack. That plus Florges in Trick Room would be absolutely just disgusted. Haven't heard that name in a while. I immediately thought about Pokemon X and Y. Roaring is disgusting. See, the thing is, I used Florges in my most recent video with Rapska and Trick Room, and Florges just literally obliterated a lot of Pokemon. It took out I think it took out Miraidon. It kind of held its own against Fluttermane, or yeah, Fluttermane. It did pretty decent. It took out a lot of Pokemon. It hit pretty hard with Moonblast, and yeah, that's all I can say, man. I wish my Ceruledge video got more love, because I thought Ceruledge was a Pokemon that people would really like to see in a video. Apparently not. Apparently it's just all about Rapska, you know? Everybody just loves Rapska. But Ceruledge, I like it. The only thing I don't like about Ceruledge is like its speed is just not enough to really compete with other Pokemon in the meta. It's gonna get outsped by a lot of Pokemon. So I just run Focus Sash and I run Flame Charge to get the speed boost, and you have like a little stab fire type move to get some type of poke damage to see what see how strong their defenses are. And you know, if you can intimidate somebody and you can cause them to switch out, and you can get a free Sword Stance boost after a Flame Charge, or you can get a Flame Charge, I mean you can get a Sword Stance and then a Flame Charge, then you're set. You're set, because at that point you can click Bitter Blade, get the majority of your health back, and you know, anything that doesn't resist, you know, you hit with Shadow Claw, or I think that's it. It's a shame that they don't have more strong ghost physical type moves. It's a shame that Phantom Force and Poltergeist and Shadow Claw are your main physical ghost type moves. You do have Astonish, you do have Shadow Sneak, but Astonish has like base power 20 or 30, I believe, and then Shadow Sneak has base power 40. So it's like a Mach Punch, Bullet Punch type of thing. But we really just need to bring more strong physical ghost type moves into Pokemon. I mean, there is Last Respects probably as well, but like that's like a Griever type of thing. That's not really a overall ghost type thing, because you do have some physical ghost type Pokemon, and the thing is they just don't have the move pool to take advantage of that physical stat. Like Baynet, for example, has a pretty good physical stat for a ghost type Pokemon. Bramblin, or his evolution, you know, Grass Ghost, he could use a very strong ghost type move. Hybrid Joker, what about our 3 legendary birds and dogs? The way I feel about those, man, 3 legendary dogs, my favorite has always been Suicune, and Entei was a close second. Raikou, I've always loved the legendary dogs though. I just feel like what disappointed me, and this is probably gonna sound really catty, but Entei doesn't have a fireball move. I mean, I know some of you are gonna just be like, but Vero, there's Sacred Fire. I mean, fair, but my thing is, like, in the movies, in the media, we see Entei using fireballs and shooting fireballs from its mouth and stuff like that, and the only moves technically in the anime that do that are Incinerate and maybe Sacred Fire. Sacred Fire is just literally described as like super dense fire that hits, that's so dense it hits physically, right? But like, I wish that there was a really strong fireball type move, and I'm not talking about Pyro Ball from Cinderace, but I just wish there was like a really strong fireball type move that wasn't Incinerate. If Entei had that, boom, I'll be a fan. Also, I love Suicune, but I have a love-hate relationship with Suicune. I love Suicune design-wise, and I really feel like Suicune should be a super fast special sweeper. Because when I see Suicune, I'm thinking agile. I'm thinking, you know, hits pretty hard on the special side. But then you look at Suicune's stats, and Suicune is more of a tanker. And sure, it can get Tailwind, and sure, it has Calm Mind. But, like, so you can get the special sweeper that way, but Suicune is a Pokemon you really have to set up. Whereas Entei and Raikou, not so much. And that's what just makes me not really like Suicune as much. As far as like legendary birds, I've never been a fan of Zapdos. I've always been a fan of Moltres. I'm neutral towards Articuno. I mean, yeah, there's just... Moltres looks amazing, alright? A bird that's literally on fire, that looks amazing, no matter what way you cut it. I wish we had... Oh, top 3? I wish we had, like, the Galarian dogs or something, man. I would have definitely paid to see that, you know? Forget about the legendary birds. Well, they look cool too, but I just want the legendary dogs. Just different versions or Paradox Pokemon or whatever. I accidentally paused the stream. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm watching my NBA team. Hey, man, how's it going? I miss Game Boy. Would be interesting to see you run Wo-Chien. What is Wo-Chien? I'm sorry. Like, I know that there's 4. I know there's the Chien Pao. There's Chi-Yu. There's the Slug. And then there's the thing with, like, the antlers and it's a cup. I think Wo-Chien's like the Slug, right? Or the Snail. I'm thinking about running that too, to be honest. But what really got me was like the one with like the altar on its head. I really want that one. I really want that one. So like if I had to choose, like if I could pick 118 RP, if I could pick though, I would get Chien Pao and I would probably get... I would have to see how the Slug looks in game and see the Slug stats. It's more like it's more beefy on the special defense side and it hits pretty hard, especially. It has kind of decent defense last I checked. So I probably would like the Snail, but I got like the thing with the antlers, bro. The sacrificial cup on its head. Okay. But yeah, Roaring is disgusting. I knew I wanted it. I'm also gonna try to get Salamence. I have a Bagon in my PC box, but I never like went through the effort of evolving it. I don't know where I'm gonna get the Hydreigon. I might ask Omar to trade that over to me as well, so I can just breed one and use one for a team. But yeah, I like Roaring Moon. I just love it, man. Seeing that, it reminds me of Mega Salamence, and I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Of course, when you're using Roaring Moon, you have this glaring weakness to fairy type Pokemon and bug types and fighting types. So when you're using that thing, you gotta watch out. But if I'm using Roaring Moon, I'm thinking maybe I terrestrialize into a fire type. And if Roaring Moon, I'm hoping it learns it. It makes no sense that it wouldn't learn it because Salamence can learn it. But I'm hoping Roaring Moon can learn Fire Fang. That way you can have a stab physical move. And when you terrestrialize into a fire type, you have a very powerful fire type move. You resist fairy types. You resist bug types. And yeah, I mean, no one's going to expect it. At least I don't think so. So that's what I'm going to be doing with my Roaring Moon. Dragon Dance. I have Scary Face on it too. Are we not dropping anywhere? What are we doing? It's the Slug. Okay, good. Yeah, I would use that. I would definitely use it. I just don't know what I need to do to get them. I know you're supposed to like remove these stakes from the ground, but so far I've removed 2 or 3. I don't know if I have to remove all 4 for them to be unlocked, or like with every stake I remove, one of them is in the overworld or something. I don't know. Also have to go back to area 0. I went to the desert and then I killed the Iron Tread Pokemon. I was trying to catch it, but I thought it was stronger. I ended up killing it, so now I gotta go to Area 0 and try to catch it that way.
Scavenge some materials.
Enemy team on the other side.
That enemy shield is broken.
45 seconds to the ring.
Pierce their defenses.
Need an ult. What the what?
Tagged him. I cracked a target's shield. We lost one. The weak and the wounded always go first. No judgment.
All right, we gotta get that banner and get the fuck out of here.
I recovered our teammate's banner. Unveil yourself.
Me saying we need to get out of here while also me looting.
Let's get inside.
Fuck it. We do need to go.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
There's more than 4. There's like 16. This one only got Chien Pao so far. What do you mean? There's more Pokemon of Ruin? I thought there was only 4. I thought there was only specifically those 4. I mean, I thought it was very explicitly stated to be 4 Pokemon of Ruin. Am I wrong or is Wonka wrong? I'm more inclined to believe Wonka's wrong than I'm wrong, you know? Wonka always gets these things wrong. I don't like him. Don't let Wonka know that I said that, though, you know? That'll break his heart. That would end our friendship as we know it. No, I meant more than 4 stake things. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. So wait, like after you remove a certain amount of stakes, you unlock one of the Pokemon of Ruin? Is that what you're saying? Like if I remove 3 stakes or 4 stakes, boom, I get one, and if I remove another 4, I get another one, and so on and so forth. Also, thank God that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet makes it easier for you to get or to make your Pokemon perfect. Because honestly, the whole level 100 to hyper train thing has always been completely absurd and asinine to me. Not everyone has the time to level up a Pokemon to level 100, and especially not if that Pokemon is not, you know, especially if it doesn't have decent IVs. Why would I waste the time to level up a Pokemon to level 100 when I could just do the same thing on a Pokemon that I bred to be perfect? Why? Why would I do that? Yeah, each one has like 16 stakes just to get one. That's crazy. Could not be me.
Launching to a new angle.
I'll try to get the slug, alright? I'll try to get the slug just for you guys. I'll look it up on YouTube where the stakes are, and I'll do it. I'm probably gonna cry, but I'll do it. My suffering is worth it, right? G7 Scout? Yes. Oh my. Sweet baby. Baby. Okay, also another thing I want to talk about is I've been watching Netflix. And I've been watching this show called Heirs to the Land. And oh my god, it's a Spanish historical drama. It's crazy. If you haven't seen it, watch Cathedral to the Sea or Cathedral of the Sea or some shit like that. It's a prequel to the show. Like Heir to the Land is the sequel, but like Cathedral by the Sea is the first one. It's just brutal, man. It's brutal. Heir to the Land starts off with this poor boy named Hugo. His father dies at sea in the shipwreck. And so our main character is going to be Hugo. And yeah, the main character from the last I mean, from the prequel is this rich old man called Ornal, and he offers to take care of Hugo. And the thing is, because Hugo's father died, they can't afford to stay in the apartment or the house that they live in. So his sister is sent to become a nun, and his mother is living with this shoemaker and his wife. And you're thinking, oh wow, this is good. This is good. Arnal is really helping them out, right? But from Hugo's perspective, and I just don't understand why Hugo doesn't see it that way. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? We're getting pinched between two different squads. Yeah, rank just doesn't work out for me. Pimp Knight has a good one on it. He starts at a point and goes to get each one all the way to the battle. You can just fast forward the Pokemon you want. Listen here, I'm not gonna do that, okay? I have Staring as Wonka. Alright, so as I was saying, heir to the land. Main character is Hugo. His father dies in a shipwreck. Because his father is dead, there's no money going in to pay for the bills or pay for the living expenses. Mother is living with a shoemaker and his wife. Sister goes to this church to become a nun. And Arnal is supposedly helping him. Hugo gets recruited by a bunch of shipbuilders and he's supposed to become a shipwright. But what I get from it is that he's not helping him, all right? I know it's coming from a place of good intentions, but hear me out here. When Hugo tries to go see his sister, she tells him that the nuns are really strict. And then when he tries to go see his mom, when he tries to go see his mom, the shoemaker and his wife tell Hugo that he's a thief, that his mom is a thief, and that she's nothing more than a lowly servant, and that they don't want him to go see his own mom ever again. They said literally, don't you show up here ever again. And I'm just like, the man can't see his mom? Like, he's just a young teenager, and these people are basically treating his mom like a slave. She's having to pick up like firewood and sticks and stuff like that, and they're calling her a thief. They're calling him a thief. They're calling him trash and garbage and saying their whole family is a bunch of thieves. I'm just like, wow. And then as the first episode progresses even more, the next time he visits his sister, he's asking her, are you really happy? Do you really want to be a nun? And she doesn't give him a straight answer. She's just like, if it's the Lord's will. Negro, I didn't ask you if it's the Lord's will. I asked you if it's your will. Do you enjoy this? Do you want to be a nun? And she's just like, if the Lord wants me to. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. All right? Just tell me if you're unhappy, man. Like, god damn, if that was my sister, I would hope that they would be upfront with me about them being unhappy. Like, I don't care if we have to bum it. Like, just tell me that this ain't what you want, and I'll get you out of here. We'll do whatever we need to do to survive and get by. I'd rather you be happy and do something that you love and be something that you want to be, than you be something that you don't want to be and be unhappy about it just because you're expected by society or by our family or by other people to be that. Like, that just makes no sense. But eventually the nuns told him he couldn't see his sister anymore, and it's just wild to me. It's wild.
You know what I look like.
They heir to the land, they take things to the next level. They killed off the main character from the previous season in the first episode. He gets decapitated by the same people that fucked him over in the first season. He gets decapitated because they come back. They come back and they say, hey, he's a traitor, decapitate him. And the government is just like, yeah. Do I mute both of them? Yes. But like, the government is just like, sure. And they just decapitate him right then and there. So Hugo basically loses a father figure a second time. And then they just did some grimy shit, man. They did some grimy shit. It's not enough that they killed Arnal, our main character from like the first season, but they fucked his wife over too. They basically said, you don't get to live in your house anymore. And so she got evicted and they exiled her from Barcelona. And it was even more fucked up because the guy looked at her, he was like, I want her shoes.
Last was the thingy I care about.
And then everybody was like, have mercy, sir. And he's like, I want her shoes. Those are mine. Take them off of her. And so the guy takes the woman's shoes and she has to walk out of the freaking city barefoot. She eventually dies from sickness, but I'm just like, this show has no chill. Spoiler alert. If you're not gonna watch it, Wonka, don't lie to me. You're not gonna watch it. I know you. Me personally, finessing the shoes is crazy. Bro, it was just wild. And get this, in the first season, or now, like, his dad died, right? Wait, did he dib it? Am I about to take a man's dib? Yeah, but I don't care. But in the first season, or now, he starts off as this young boy, and he lives with this rich family called the Puigs, P-U-I-G. And the little girl, or the daughter, she treated him like a slave. And she was like, you're never gonna be one of us. And she spit in his face. Hell, there's even a scene in the first season where he had to kiss her feet. And the whole family was sitting in these throne chairs. And he was sitting, and he was at the steps. He was on the literal steps of their seats. And he was kissing each and every one of their shoes. And the girl was just basking in it, bro. Basking in it. And so, like, I felt like season 1 was great because Arnau got his revenge. The family got literally destroyed. They lost their fortune. They literally became nobodies. But then in season 2, apparently that same girl, she's this old woman. She's blind as fuck. And she knows that Arnau is in Barcelona. She goes there. She literally goes there. She has people literally carrying her like she's some fucking royal noble or some shit. And when Arnau gets decapitated, she dies. She literally passes away the moment he gets decapitated. That's some petty shit, all right? Imagine someone staying alive long enough, just long enough, to watch you get killed. That's it. Imagine someone stubbornly refusing to die because of old age, and they are staying alive just to see or hear you die, and then they pass away right afterwards. Right after they have taken your life and they've gotten the last laugh, they just die. Like, I could not. And so I just felt so bad for Hugo because he lost his dad in the shipwreck. He lost his other dad in Arnau. His mom is being treated like a slave. His sister is becoming a nun against her wishes. And then in like the second episode, his mom is apparently being married off to some guy that she doesn't love. And she's being moved to like some place several hundred miles away. And he's like, Mom, I'll never be able to see you again. And she's just like, you know, we'll find a way. I was like, the fuck you are? And then the guy literally tells him, you better not show up at my house. And I'm just like, you can't make this up. This show is savage. They don't care. These Spanish dramas have no chill. Okay? They just don't care. Arnau's wife, she passes away due to like sickness and just heartbreak, I guess. She doesn't eat. She just withers away. And so you just kind of feel bad for her. And she's being taken care of by the Jews. And the Jews in the village, they're just like, Arnau is the only person that really cared about us and that didn't mind us being Jewish and all this other stuff. You know, his wife is just like, watch over Hugo. He has no one else in his life. And I'm just like, no, man. I was like, this is savage. This is savage. But the thing is, Hugo, I'm not Hugo, but Arnau and his wife, they have a son, right? And they sent their son on a ship overseas so he could explore the world and really just be his own man, right? And so Bernard, or whatever the fuck his name is, we're just gonna call him Bernie, right? Bernie is like, he's living it up on his father's dollar, you know? He's one of those trust fund babies, but he's a good person. He's just enjoying life. He's on a ship, chilling. He gets to Constantinople, and they eventually tell him, "Hey, we can't let you in the country." And he's like, "Why not? Do you know who my dad is?" And they're like, "Yeah, your dad is dead. Get the fuck out of our country, or else we're gonna decapitate you like they did your father." And I'm just like, whoa. They got no chill. Like, honestly, like, Heir to the Sea is wild. I could not with this show. I could not with this show, man. You can't be the only one taking that zip. Damn, a lot of orphans being made in that show. It is.
Taking fire. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
That's right. You better run. You better respect me too. You look me in the eyes when you shoot at me, buddy. You know who I am. You know what I'm gonna do to you.
Recharging shields.
Oh my. I am sorry. My bad.
Recharging shields.
I got the wrong address. I'll just go home.
Healing up.
Bruv, just let me live. I won't tell anyone, okay? I won't tell anyone what happened here. No one has to know about this fight. Backpack, I'll take it. Are they getting hit by the other squad? I hope they are. I see you. What the hell are you doing? Oh, so many different enemies. There's this squad underneath, and then there's a squad up top. Okay. But yeah, like, Heir to the Land is just wild. But things are looking up for Hugo because the Jews, they took him in. They took him in, right? And so now he's at this vineyard, and now he's learning how to make wine.
Praise tag. Take him down. I cracked a target.
And right now, there's like these two attractive women. One of them, I think her name is Dulce, and the other one, her name is Regina. And I'm just like, okay, potential love interest for my guy Hugo. But I'm watching this show, man. I'm watching this show. I'm watching it.
Recharging my shields.
There's no fucking way. There's no way there's a happy ending for Hugo.
Getting shot at.
Ain't no way they're about to let my boy Hugo have a happy ending and a successful love life. I know it. Dulce is gonna probably be married off to some fucking asshole, and he has to settle for Regina, who's like his second choice. I mean, both of them aren't bad looking, but like, he honestly likes Dulce, and Dulce seems to be putting out those type of vibes like she likes him. Honestly, both of them look like they like him, to be honest. But I feel like Dulce is gonna get married off to some fucking asshole, and there's not gonna be anything he can do about it, and he's gonna just have to accept that the fact that the love of his life is just married to somebody that she shouldn't be with.
Tagged and half in the bag.
I can't believe I hit that. They're gonna get killed too. Rule number one, MC can't have friends, right? Rule number one, there ain't no such thing as love and friendship in this show. In any shows like that, they do not have love interests and friendships that are successful, like, at all. So I'm peeping it. I'm peeping it. Also just got done watching another Netflix show. What was it called? It was called Endless Night.
Let's pick this care package.
Those of you that know me or probably don't know me, I like watching a lot of weird, like, supernatural, sci-fi, and thriller type shit. So Endless Night, it's about like a girl. She can manifest things from her dreams. She can literally like pull things that she dreams. Like, she has sand and seashells from a beach dream with her dead dad. And there's a bunch of kids at the start. They're taking this drug that helps them sleep, but it helps them dream while they're awake. She gets wrapped up in it somehow, and I don't know, one thing leads to another. And I'm just trying to one thing leads to another, right? She starts taking it. She goes to this sleep hospital, which I didn't even know was a thing, right? I didn't know it was a thing, but she goes to this sleep hospital and she bumps into this guy. She gets this dream that he's had. It apparently is contagious and it infects her, so she starts dreaming it too. And because of her unique abilities to manifest things from dreams, everybody that touches her, everybody that she touches gets infected with the dream as well. And in the dream, there's this like murderous entity. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like I'm peeping it, man. Shit. Final episode, I was peeping it. I was like, Netflix has a tendency in their shows to never let the good guys have a happy ending. So I was always fucking peeping that shit. I was like, there's no way everybody just is just fine. There's somebody that's fucked over.
Take him down. Firing.
I was like, the MC is probably like killed or something, or like they're just stuck somewhere.
Tagged him. Using a few.
And so like when we got to like the final, I don't know, when we got to like the final 4 minutes, I was just like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. All right, don't you fuck me over now. I was like, this better be a happy ending. Lord knows they did some of my other characters real dirty. Bro, what's your beef, stranger? What's your beef, stranger? Who the fuck are you?
Just try and hide with
Go
that
the fuck
tiny
away.
tag on you. Praise
Go the
been
fuck
hit.
away. Don't fight me.
30 seconds left and the ring's close.
We gotta go.
Current angle sucks.
I see people rotating to our right. I don't want to fight them.
Recharging my shields.
There's just a lot of Netflix shows that I see now that I want to watch, but I'm not watching yet. I have to be in the mood for them. Like Barbarians 2. I saw the first season of Barbarians, loved the fuck out of that. But Barbarians 2,
Care packet.
oh man, I don't even know what the fuck it's about. And like Vikings Valhalla, I haven't even finished Vikings, the first, I haven't finished Vikings itself. Now I gotta watch a whole new generation of Vikings. It's not Ragnar, it's not Bjorn, you know? It's not Hitzberg, it's not any of the freaking Vikings I know and love. Honestly, we can just rotate this way.
I'm going that way. Come if you want.
It seems safe, like... Okay. Alright. No, let's just not go. Let's go my fucking way, man. This makes no sense.
That way. Come if you want.
I'm not pushing up on a whole fucking team of people.
Launching to a new angle.
Like, we did things his way. We did things his way. We went his way, and there's a whole squad already just camped up in there. And I ain't got the heals for that type of fight. Alright, I'm a Vantage. I'm a sniper. I'm the person that you call to knock somebody that's far off in the distance.
Tagged him. I wounded the prey.
Marking our surroundings.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby.
That's just a mirage. I'm not falling for it. I almost fell for it, though.
Prey there. Wrapped in level 3 shields. Hold on to line. For now. 45
And they pinged me what they're shooting at. Okay, I see it. 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 I'm just waiting for the K-dramas, man. That's all I care about. These survival style K-dramas are it for me. Yeah, All of Us Are Dead. I love that. Like that's obviously one of my favorite K-dramas. I don't know if you was there when I was talking about it in stream, but apparently North Korea killed 2 teenagers because they were smuggling or they were selling Korean media. And I was just saying just how ridiculous it is, because Korean dramas are just so good. Like, it's a crime, I'll tell you that. It's a crime to kill them for distributing Korean dramas. Korean dramas are like a national, like a world treasure, right? It's a wonder of the world. For some reason, it's just the perfect amount of goofiness, the perfect amount of seriousness. It's just good plot. What can you do? There's just something about Korean dramas that just hit right. All right. Someone hold me to it, but like, if I when I ever get enough money, I'm going to Korea. I'm just gonna have like a travel trip to Korea. I'm just gonna be here.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good perch.
Hostile right here. I cracked an Scottish shield. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the whole squad.
Mark and leave 5 shields over there. It's a full squad team, people.
Korea wouldn't be it for me. Japan on the other side, though, yeah. I think Korea is kind of interesting. Fuck it, fuck it. We don't have to push that. I got 2 shots. Oh my god, that was the worst jump. But obviously, they had to come to us. Okay.
Got a mark there. Long shot away. Tagged some prey. Shattered the prey shield. Reloading. Target there. Ring's nearby and it closes in 45. Why wait? Let's go.
Raj, you saved the day.
30 seconds left. Right here.
Yes! Fuck you!
Recharging shield.
Oh, look at me, fucker.
Final rings on us.
Oh! That's how you do it.
You are the Apex champions.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's a good game. Well, honestly, I just want to go to Korea and I want to go to Japan. I just don't know. I just don't know. A lot of y'all don't know this, but like what really kind of got me into, I don't know, it really kind of got me to like really be interested in Japan and anime, and like I was already interested in it, but like what really kind of got me to like fully appreciate like Japanese culture, be a complete and utter weeb or otaku. Although I wouldn't say I'm a weeb or otaku, I'm not like a super obsessed person like that with Japanese culture. I'm not gonna sit here and just walk around my house in a kimono and speak Japanese. But like what did it for me, I'm not sure if it's still on YouTube anymore, but there was Stormtrooper in Japan. So like there's this guy, basically as the name says, he was in a Stormtrooper costume and he was just going around Japan, restaurants, streets, interacting with people and shit like that. And I think they even had a Flickr. I don't know if you guys know about Flickr, but it used to be like back in the day, like an old like image sharing website, and they would take like these high quality pictures in Japan, like rainy days of the city, like from like different spots and stuff like that. And I just loved it. I loved the fuck out of it, and just seeing that, I don't know, I guess it just triggered some type of spark in me to just want to travel to Japan, want to experience like Asian culture. Yeah, I favor Japan a bit more simply because of their dedication to anime, man. These hotels, like Naruto Hotel, these game hotels, Javelin, man, God, I love it. I don't really care for the anime hotels, man. I don't really care for it. What got me sold on Korea though is there's this Korean model I follow on social media, and there's like this very scenic picture where like she's at this hot spa and it's like the snowy background and shit, and I'm just like, I want that. Like I want that. I want to experience that. Honestly, I just want to be a part of like different scenes and different settings. Like I know like Korean rap, I want to be a part of that. I want to be a part of that setting. Like, I don't want to actually rap, but like I want to like know people that do it, spend time. Leave me alone. Get him.
Reloading. Took down some prey.
We got a runner.
Reloading.
Attention. First blood.
R301 here.
First blood is ours. A total eclipse of their life.
Round one.
Hostile, right here.
Next
Don't do it.
Hold yourself. Grenade.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Top of the chimney. Safety's out.
What? He cannot work both of us. God damn it. I too like the Japanese instead. We actually fucking died to that. That's wild. I hate Bangalore and her smoke, man. I love Bangalore, but at the same time I hate Bangalore, because when you're playing as Bangalore, you gotta be careful when the fuck you're smoking. You really shouldn't be smoking like that and knowing that the rest of your team can't see shit. It doesn't help us at all. I like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetics of Japan to like have these gate things. I know what you're talking about, like the big little red gates. In Memoirs of a Geisha, which is one of my favorite movies as well, there's like this little tunnel of gates, just consecutive gates back to back, forming this long tunnel. And there's like this beautiful scenic part where there's like autumn leaves are falling and she's just running through the gates. I'm just like, Oh man, the aesthetics in Japan is just amazing. Why can't we have these type of beautiful aesthetics in other parts of the world, you know? I also like how in Japan, in certain parts of like their national parks and their forests, and like even like different shrines in Japan, they have like those little ropes, and it's like it's not just like a regular rope. It's like a spiritually, it's like a divine rope or like a spiritual rope. It's like a special way that they're made, and it's to like denote or to mark a sacred space. I like it. Like holy shit. Like it's just different aesthetics in Japan that hits good. Like I love it. I love it. Of course, like me being older now, I still do love the Japanese aesthetic, and I still do have a preference for it, but I'm trying and I'm learning to appreciate different aesthetics of other cultures more and more. And I'm realizing it's not that other cultures lack an aesthetic, it's more so that there's not really that much of an appreciation or, you know, deep dive into that aesthetic. He's gonna get freaking destroyed, isn't he? Where is he? Where is he?
The next ring's far. Come on, loot as you go. Reloading.
Also, I like another thing I like about Japanese aesthetic is like in Memoirs of a Geisha, you see the rituals and like you see the rituals that the geishas have to go through to look beautiful. They have salt, they salt their hair, they oil it, they comb it with these heated combs or steamed combs. It's just like all just so beautiful. So methodical, so thorough. And don't get me started on Tokyo. They got like the Tokyo Tower and this other place. They have like this building that lights up red and blue. I think it's a nice city to be around. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. You know what I do on YouTube from time to time? I watch these, I'm not sure about the channel names because they always change, but like, I watch these YouTube videos where people stay at these Japanese hotels or they get on these trains in Japan. And usually in the hotels, they're trying out different amenities and stuff like that. I just love it. You want to peek that again? No, you don't. You don't want to peek it.
Praise tag. Take him down.
Don't try me.
Enemy over there. I wonder what they found. Setting up shop.
Okay, we have 4 shots.
Let's pick
All
this
right,
careful
all right, all right, all right. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait.
new kill leader.
But yeah, I watch a couple of videos like that. Like one was this Japanese person on this train, and there was like vending machines on the train, and there was like showing video of like them going around the cities in Japan and like the countryside. Yeah, I also had watched this thing a while back where they interviewed black people in Japan. They're all like, they love to take pictures and stuff. Oh man.
My ultimate is ready. We are blessed.
I'm kind of happy because I'm about to hit my first financial goal this month, right? So like one of my first financial goals was to save up $1,000 for a down payment on a house. And I'm about to hit that. I just got to wait for my Twitch paycheck to come in later on this month, and when it does, I'm just going to put that in my savings account and boom, I will have hit the goal. But the only thing that kind of like holds me back from like fully celebrating that or like being happy about it is because it's not full on hitting the goal, I guess. Do I have over 1,000? Yes, I do. Is it actually that, or do I feel like it's that? I don't know. right? Because like I do have a lot of money invested in the stock market, so the prices and the value fluctuates a lot. So, you know, last week I was at 919 or 926, and I had made over like $20 in a day just from like the stock prices increasing. But then in another part of this week I lost over $7 in a day. So like I think I am hitting my goal financially, but at the same time I have to be aware that the price fluctuates. So just watching out for that. Who's your favorite streamer? Mine's definitely Dr. Disrespect. If I had to say my favorite streamer, if I had to say a favorite streamer, fuck. I don't really watch too many streamers. I'd say I watch Tim the Tatman a lot. Would I say he's my favorite? I don't think so. But like I watch him a lot, so I would have to throw his name in there because I can't really think of anybody else. Tim the Tatman. I do like Nick Merckx, but I don't really watch him stream. I watch his videos, but I don't really watch him stream. I used to love when Nick Merckx, Tim the Tatman, and Cloaksy were playing together. Like that was hilarious, especially when they would just rage at each other in Warzone. So like I would just spend like my day, I'm cooking something, I'm eating, and I'm just watching them play Warzone. And you know, I would be thinking to myself, man, I wish I had friends I could play Warzone with like that. We just rage at each other. And I just think like the chemistry that they all have is really nice. But it's also just crazy to hear them talk about their lives and stuff like that. Like they can just casually go to the beach, casually fly out to see each other, casually take each other to restaurants, gift each other 100 subs, 500 subs and stuff like that. Like that's crazy. It's crazy. Doc and Tim together is effing hilarious. Oh yeah, they are. Like I still watch Tim the Tatman. I've watched his stream earlier. But I just love watching them play Warzone. I mean, I don't play Warzone myself, so it's just very interesting to watch other people play it. Maybe I switch to full light. Apex, if we're talking about like Apex streamers or Apex content creators, if we're opening it up to allow me to list off like Apex content creators, then I'd say Lulu and I'd say Shiv. I like watching Lulu and I like watching Shiv. I didn't think I would like Lulu, to be honest. I really didn't think I would like watching Lulu, but over time, eventually, I just understood her frustration so much. I'm hip firing, man. I'm not even doing anything. I killed all three? Oh, fuck me, bro. I'm cracked.
Getting a fresh angle. Zip line over there.
I got beamed by a charge rifle. I'm not gonna even risk it.
Recharging my shield.
I'm not gonna risk getting absolutely third-partied or fourth-partied or whatever. I literally wiped out an entire squad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if Wonka's still watching, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I just literally hip fire. I just did like this, and I just pressed R2. I didn't do anything, man. I was like, fuck it. I was like, fuck it. I'm done. Like, I'm done either way, bro. I'm screwed either way. Like, what am I gonna do? You know? I was like, fuck it. Might as well just hip fire. And I cannot believe I actually hit them with the hip fire. Like, that's wild. That's wild. Gotta love it when Cloak was raging about Tim one game for 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. I just love it when they rage at each other. All right, let me read your comment. Also in Japan, there's literally a bus that has like this sign saying no femdom on the busy. It's like this woman holding a hole standing on a guy. I question what happened where they had to put it. That is weird. I'd question the same thing. All right, final 8. Need him to ping. I need him to ping.
45 seconds
Some
until
prey
the ring
there.
closes. We've got a hike, and I'm involved.
Taking fire. Need a new angle on this.
Bro, let's just ape this guy.
Broken enemy's shield.
Activating jump drive.
Our enemies have met their fate.
Recharging shields.
I think we have somebody over here.
Let's go there. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
In progress.
Thanks.
Isn't this a fucking ladder?
And we're not in the ring.
Isn't it a ladder?
Throwing jump drive.
Bro! You have a whole fucking ladder right there and I can't climb it? Like, who the hell got dominated by a woman on the bus? I don't know, man.
Care package coming down.
You give me a 6-foot tall, well-built woman with a very dominant, masculine attitude, and I'd probably be like, look, if you want me to kiss your feet, just say it, okay? Just say it. Whatever you want, I'll give it to you. Just have my wallet, have my money, have my house, have my car, have my down payment. Just tell me what you want and I'll get it for you, okay? I'm just playing. Oh no, okay. We got a bruiser. I don't know, my controller's being a little laggy. I don't like that. It's being like a little sluggish. I really don't like that. Yeah, this is not being responsive. Like, I'm just... Like, what is this?
Hold on, I need to heal. Enemy that way.
Like, don't do this to me and we're in the final 6 squads, man. Don't do this to me now. Like, no, not like this. I want to die, but not like this. Alright. Alright, it's working now. I don't know what the hell happened before. We gotta get out of this storm. But I'm scared, because I'm... Yep, we're being kept... Okay, I don't have the...
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
They're shooting at me. That hurt. I'm down.
I'm sorry, senor.
Taking my shields.
Let me get it.
Better angle at Echo's location.
Woo.
Hurry up.
Y'all are worried about the wrong fucking things, man. Just let me live my life, and I'll let you live yours, okay? I won't tell everyone that you fucking ruined the bathroom at Chipotle.
Recharging shields.
They're not gonna let me go, are they? They're gonna hunt me down. See, the problem with being bandaged is I need to literally get, like, a safe spot that I can start sniping at people without getting pushed. And I don't think I'm gonna find that. There we go, there we go, there we go. I think we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're in the bathroom at Chipotle. I've still never been there. I've never had Chipotle, okay? Like, Leia would always, like,
10 seconds.
Leia would DoorDash herself, like, some Chipotle, and I'd just be so curious. Like, it must be fucking good. It must be really fucking good. I can't relate, though. I can't relate, unfortunately. I'm just worried that there's gonna be a rat in one of these buildings. I think we're good. Final 5. So we know 2 squads are fighting there. I just need to figure out where 2 squads are fighting there. Maybe the 3rd squad is here. I just need to figure out where the 4th squad is. Just need to figure out where the 4th squad is. There's 2 seers.
Striking long range doesn't mean I'm afraid. It means I'm smart. Got a tag on him. I wounded the prey. I've got a minute and the ring's close by.
Oh my god, that was a wasted shot.
Map shows the ring's near. 45 seconds? Easy.
Oh my. I've had this place called Hibachi Express though. It's like Japanese food chain. Believe man, I hear that food is good. They have this shrimp and rice bowl and they add like this sweet kind of sauce. Oh man, don't even tell me about it. Jesus Christ. Final 4.
Seconds to get in the ring, Echo. Taking fire.
Holy shit. Holy shit. He's accurate. Ain't no way you this accurate, man. Ain't no way.
Taking a new angle.
This man hit every single shot. Oh my god. Top 3. I almost got fucking smoked. Oh my Jesus. Have mercy. Please don't hurt me. I need a better...
Scavenge some materials. Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Yes!
Recharging my shield.
I have the high ground. Okay, not for long.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Yeah, I want to go to one of those Japanese restaurants. I know we have them in I know we have one in downtown Atlanta.
Take fire. Tag some prey. I've got a minute and the ring's close. Lots of time to find a perch.
Like, you will respect me. You hear me? You will respect me. Are they fighting? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can actually third.
Rings near us.
Oh my god.
You've got 45 seconds to find a snack.
Oh, they killed him. Never mind.
One squad left. If I lose now, Mom will be pissed. Seconds and we're almost to the ring, Echo.
I mean, it's pretty much GG's here, man. Don't you take that zip. Leave me alone. Ah. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. 129 RP though. I just want to get to diamond and then I could just try to grind for masters. Oh man, the best I could do at this point in plat is like plus 100 games. Also, we're trying to save up some crafting materials. I've said it before, but ooh, Autumn's Dawn. Fuck me, man. They never give me the skins that I want. Actually, I don't think I would have bought this. One day. One day they will. Alright, so what was I looking at? Jesus. New members. What's that? Oh, wait. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel more than other people normally would do. I greatly appreciate it. All right, what are we trying to save up for again? I have a short memory. We're trying to save up for, I think, Mob Boss? Yeah, it's either Mob Boss or it's above the law. I think it's above the law. I'm trying to save up for it, but, like, I like Mad Maggie's normal skin. I just kind of like the fur. And I wish we had, like, a little bit more of, like, this, type of raider type look. You know how, like, voices from the past, like, I wish we had, like, some, like, matted hair, fur, and just more, like, hunter-gatherer type. Look, I like what I like, okay? Don't judge me. This isn't about me. This is about what I like. But thank you, Chieftain. No problemo. I'm only missing 3 heirlooms. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I'm trying to save up for the mythic skins at this point. Let me see. The only mythic skins I really want, or the only prestige skins I really want, is I want, like, Bangalore's. Because let's just be honest, Bangalore's mythic skin is just clean. This is just so clean. And then her finisher, like, look at that. And then she just creates a flaming blade like that. It just stabs you. Oh, man. How can you say no to that? Like, it ain't bad enough that she literally whooped your ass. She's got to pull out a flaming freaking blade from her wrist. But that's crazy. As far as like heirloom weapons, everybody has Valk's heirloom, so it's no surprise that I want it. But it looks so good. There's so many different inspec animations. There's just so much content with it, and honestly, it just looks good. It has like the flames coming out the sides, and like at this point, I do want Revenant's scythe. I've actually like seen like a Revenant main run around with it, and I think it's pretty cool. I want it. So there's that. I've always I'm okay if I get Bloodhound's heirloom, but like I'm just really after maybe lifelines, Valks, Revs, maybe, just maybe Mirages. All right, maybe Mirages. I'm actually a Rev main as well. I'm missing Octane, Lifeline, Watson heirlooms. I'm gonna relax on Z League tournaments because my teammates are selling hard and I'm losing money. I'm telling you, Vortex, what you need to do is you just
like, and it's trying to engage, like, cause it's all the
mute. What I'm telling you, Vortex, is you just need to play some credit tournaments, build up your credits, save up your credits, and use that to enter the cash prize tournament. You don't need to keep spending your own money to do it. I've been doing that for the past 3 days. I've been entering cash prize tournaments and I've been paying money to enter them.
So that happened.
I've just barely been breaking even, all right? So I put $2, I buy in for $2, and then I win $2 and like 40 cents or $2.50.
It's like a rhythmic vibration, like slash hum. So I'm bringing.
What is your main in Apex, by the way? I'd say my main is I'm an Ashe main, but when I first started playing Apex, I was a Bloodhound main, and then I was a Bangalore main. So like I play Bloodhound, Bang, Wraith, and now is Ashe. And I'd probably say right now, currently though, I'm really liking Vantage. I'm more of like a sniper. I'm more of like a precision person, right? I like weapons that give me control. I like precision. A lot of that. Dear Diary, he low-key main Seer. I have that cool legendary skin for Seer, but I don't main him. I'm never gonna play Seer that way. I'm never gonna be a good Seer. Like, not because I don't want to, not because I don't think I can, but I just don't want to. Okay? I just don't want to. Seer's just so annoying, man. It's so annoying. You can't get anything done. But as for Vortex, I've just been playing credit tournaments. I'm saving up my credits so I can just compete in a cash prize tournament and win the full prize. because it sucks to pay $2 to enter a tournament and then only win $2.40. So you're really just walking away with like 46 cents. Did I lose $2? Technically, no. Technically, I still broke even, but like in your mind, when you really think I could have won $2 more if I just paid for credits, then it kind of hurts you. It kind of hurts in a whole different way, and that's just what I'm feeling right now when I'm doing these credit tournaments. It's just like, holy shit, I could have just made the entire cash prize and just had that set aside, but instead I'm only getting 46 cents because I paid in. I think it should be like, if you paid money to get in, you should only have to pay if you maybe it makes no sense, but you should only have to pay if you don't make placement, right? If you don't make placement. But I feel like if you make placement, you shouldn't have to pay. But that's just my... I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. It's like this guy is intentionally going out of his fucking way to just loot whatever the fuck I'm looting. I'm trying not to be petty about it. I'm really trying my hardest not to be petty, guys. You know how petty I can get. Just know I'm trying my hardest not to be. I'm trying to be the bigger person. Alright? I don't want Uchiha Clan flaming me and being like, oh, look at Vero being petty. Look, I'm trying to be the bigger person. But people want me to not be the bigger person, and it pisses me off even more, you know?
Oh yeah, there's a blue Evo shield over here.
I'm trying to be the bigger person. I don't have to throw this game just because. I keep telling myself that. I just want Uchiha Clan to know it. I keep telling myself I don't have to be petty. I don't have to throw the game to prove a point. I'm better than this. Yeah, I definitely don't want him throwing the entire game again.
Still hitting the gym?
They
It's been a little hard these last couple of weeks, man. Not gonna lie. I like really want to go, but like it's just like I get home so late sometimes, and then like the next day all I want to do is like sleep.
Oh, you know, it's so hard being fucking shredded and just working out.
Just go before you go. Like just literally go on the way.
No, I know that's what that's what I do.
Oh, you do?
Oh,
okay.
Life is just so complicated.
I like go in the morning and I come back. No. I go to work after, like an hour or two after I go to the gym.
Life is just so complicated, working out, being fit.
That's the way to do it. I went back to PPL twice a week, so I'm going 6 days a week now. Because 3 was just like, each workout was so fucking long, dude. And
can I mute them both?
After I finish, and like going, when you take 4 days off, the 3 days you have to go, you like dread.
I'm just gonna mute them because I don't want to hear about another man working out. All right. I promise you it's not deep-seated insecurities. I legit just don't want to hear about somebody else working out or doing anything. Like, I don't hear about your life. I really don't. Like, it must be so hard to work out and hit the gym and be physically fit, you know? Oh, wow. Maintaining a well-balanced schedule. Working a decent-paying job. Like, oh my god, your life must be so hard. Like, I really don't. I really don't want to hear that shit. Nobody wants to fucking hear that. I don't care. Alright, they all just went off somewhere. At least they pinged, I think. I don't know. Like, part of me knows that I have to keep the microphones on so I can hear them use their comms. But on the other side, I just don't want to hear them talk about irrelevant shit. I have better things to do with my life than hear other people talking about their lives.
They're inside here.
Fuck, they are so far ahead. Okay, they got one.
That girl got absolutely melted. Wow.
They dipped. They left her.
I wish I could see where.
Her lifeline. Went over here this way.
Just come this way. Some more death boxes over here. Actually, this kind of goes to... TTV, you're TTV, bro. You
Championship.
suck.
I assume they were
Feel
good at
bad for you that
something,
you're
just
TTV.
not this.
Oh, team right here.
I literally didn't do
Taking the
anything.
zip.
I literally didn't do anything. Like, you see this shit? We need to talk about toxicity and rank. We really do. We need to have this conversation. Like, holy shit, I'm just sitting here living. Nobody's gotten knocked. We're not dead as a team. And I just hear this shit sometimes, man. Like, what? And people are like, you should just ignore it. You should just let it go. It's hard to be... Oh my fucking guys. Oh my fucking god, these guys are little dipshits. Exactly. Like, I'm just literally just minding my business. I'm not doing anything. I'm not being toxic. I'm not halfway across the map. Literally just watching them fight their own fights. I'm trying to, you know, team up with them, trying to join up with them. Like, okay. Ain't did shit
right
wrong,
here.
but okay. And then they get surprised when their fucking teammates don't want to get their banners. Like, you're really surprised?
Outside, outside.
I'm not
Right
even gonna
there.
get it. It's, yeah.
Bro, gotta stop face turn.
Alright, they're actually just bots. I don't know what's going on.
No idea where they are.
Let's go get that care drop. There was one down.
I can hit the beacon. I'm gonna hit that.
Yeah, right over here.
Materials here.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Ah.
I really wanted to use a
Do you need it?
G7, but like I'm
That's
just gonna
alright,
use
I
the
want you.
charge rifle. Bruh, there we go again with the toxicity and unite. This guy who follows me as well. They should
got
talk
gold?
him so bad. He took TTV out of his name, said it wasn't worth it. I'm considering it.
I got it from
Bro's living his best
Teacher's
life.
care
These
pack.
guys, fuck you, TTV. You suck. Exactly. I'm just sitting here minding my
You know, the
business.
one that.
I'm not doing anything, man. I'm not hurting nobody. I need people to understand I'm in my
14
own lane.
squads? Holy shit.
I'm in my own lane. I'm over here like maybe I need to,
There's a lot of
you know,
squads
keep
left.
the microphone on.
Left.
Like maybe I need to keep their
Alright,
mics
it's
on
gonna
so
go
I
from,
can
like,
hear
14 to,
decent
like,
comms.
4.
I'm just gonna mute. I'm just gonna mute. Like honestly, I don't even care if I don't get comms. I don't care if I have no fucking idea if a team is just gonna fucking ape me or whatever. It is what it is. I just rather not hear toxicity, and if they both go down, I guarantee you I'm going in the opposite direction. I guarantee you I'm going in the opposite direction. I'm just gonna take my fucking free RP, and I'm gonna try to get the plat 3 with that, okay? Can we all agree that I'm not in the wrong if I don't want to get their banners? Can we all just agree on that? Because I don't feel like doing it. Like, I really don't. I feel like I am a victim here. Man, I'm just chilling. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm not bought. Oh, shit! Fuck me, man.
Right here.
Putting up some else cover.
You know, just living my best life, apparently. Living my best life. There's a whole mirage downstairs. Why? That's all that's all I'm gonna ask. Why? Why are you right there in front of the stairs just standing still? They can craft a mobile. They know they can do that. That's right, craft me a mobile. Hey, can one of you craft me a mobile?
We took out the kill leader, yeah? Keep it up.
I don't know what they're saying. I don't want to know what they're saying. Because I just know it's going to be shit talking and I don't have time for it. Please don't take my loot. Don't take it. Don't take the 2 to 4 times.
Got a death box here.
We're already in the next ring.
They're looting my death box. Really? All right, if they die, I'm just not getting the banner. I feel that. I'm just not getting the banner. Like, I don't care. I'm just not getting the banner. There's something about the fact that you really don't need to do all of this shit and take my shit. Dear Diary, he's a whole victim of the TTV slander. I am, man. I legit am. And you know what? I'm not, like, I don't care if I get flamed for it. I just do not. I don't care if people look at this stream and they're just like, oh, Vero, you're bad. Like, literally, how the fuck am I supposed to know that there's a Mirage sitting right on the fucking zip at the bottom with a decoy right there? Okay? It's like the universe conspires to fuck you. Think about it. Think about it. No, really, think about it, okay? I'm the one that is the victim here. I'm the one literally getting flamed by my teammates for what? Do I have my yeah, I do. I have pretty much everything. That's good. I still have everything. But they took the freaking heavy mag. I don't like that. Dear Diary, you gotta be the bigger man. You gotta be the bigger man. No matter what happens, be the bigger man. Wait, do I have my sniper? I don't fucking have my sniper ammo. Shit. No, they're not running sniper. I just didn't get it. Okay. Or they don't want to go back down there. I have too much PTSD. My life literally flashed before my eyes when I saw that Mirage down there. Okay. But yeah, like, I just, look, it is what it is, but I feel like the universe does conspire to screw you over sometimes, where you get where you get toxic teammates, right? And you really just want karma to fuck them over, but somehow the enemy teams in the lobby dick you over, and then you just have your two toxic teammates flaming you for being even more dog shit because you died from a situation well outside of your control. And it's just like, you just sit there and you just realize there's not really much you can do about it, you know? And not for a lack of trying, you just realize there's not really much you can do about it. I don't got angles on anybody. It's not that I'm bad at this game. I swear to fucking God, I am good at this game. It is not a lack of effort. It is just that I sometimes just don't get lucky. Oh my, beautiful shot. Thank you. I'm out of heavy ammo. I don't need that. You need that. Y'all don't fucking stop it. I am going to snipe you in the face. Let me just pick up my stock, dude. Let me just pick up my stock, dude. All right, you want it? You really want to do this? You really want to fucking do this? Come on. Come on. Look at me. I did 2 damage. I did a whole fucking 2 damage. I feel proud of myself. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Do I have it? Bye. Bye. Okay, I need to figure out where the hell the other squad went. I need more heavy ammo. I have way too much shit I don't need. But I do need heavy ammo. Oh, you're dog shit, TTV. Oh, you suck. Why, thank you, Kevin. I definitely am terrible at the game. Thank you for pointing that out for me.
They will be found.
Ain't no way. Maybe it's baited. I don't want to be baited. Oh, they got her. Fuck. Snipe their faces off. Got this. Top 4. Where?
I shattered an enemy's shield. Recharging shields. 30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well. 2 enemy squads left.
Praise tag. Take him down.
Yeah, you got nothing.
Recharging shields.
They have to rotate around the mountain, I believe, which I don't think that they can do. Yeah, they can't do it. They have to rotate here. We got them blocked off, and so unless they have a Valk, or unless they have a lot of heat shields, they have to come through.
Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
He doesn't have to fight that. He doesn't have to fight that.
Taking damage. We are outside the ring and it's moving. I've been downed. Unacceptable. Enemy close.
Okay. There we go.
Down another squad. We're good. Or they're bad. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Our teammate was fucking dumb. That's what the fuck he is. He's fucking dumb.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
We had the ring. We literally had the high ground. There was no reason for him to push in there like that and just fucking die. He's fucking dumb. Congratulations. You went in there to try to get all those kills and you fucking died. I got 4 shots. Where is he? Right. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We win. But the crazy thing is, we almost did not win that. That's the crazy part. We almost did not win that. And while he got 7 kills and over 2,000 damage, ooh, he died. I feel like that's a problem when you're playing ranked, honestly. 254. We're close, we're close. 69, and then we'll get to Plat 3. Oh, man. I was Plat 3 last split, or last season. So if I could just get past Plat 3, if I could just get past that. Because remember, with the way ranked is reworked now, Diamond is Masters, Masters is Pred, Plat is Diamond. So if I could just go up in Plat, if I could just get to Diamond. Honestly, I'm glad we won that match despite the toxic teammates, but people literally just think I'm exaggerating when I say that I just face toxicity and there's just literally blatantly no reason. I have people that just hate my guts just because I have TTV in my name. All right, let me get back on OBS. My computer does not like it when I go off of that. There we go. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Okay, there we go. Yes, you can. It's really not that hard to get the diamond. It's just more consuming. It's more time consuming these times. Yeah, it really is.
We do this for science.
Oh, yeah, my computer's lagging so hard. Jesus Christ. Let's see, what can I afford to cut out? Oh. Right, that. Alright, good, good. Hopefully the frames are back. I want the frames to drop off. Alright. There. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're looking at maybe 2 squads. Holy shit. Actually, one drop here. Alright, oh god. This is bad. Leave me alone, Gib. No means no.
Moving. We lost one.
Gib, please, Gib. Gib, no!
No judgment. Healing up. Squad's counting on us.
Okay, I deserved it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm not actually crying, but I'm just devastated. Just send me back to the lobby. I'm willing to go. Like, Lord, if it's my time, it's just my time, you know? Ooh. He almost worked him at the end. He almost got that. Unfortunately, he didn't, though. But yeah, people just think I'm exaggerating. People are toxic for no reason, and we have to have a discussion about this. We have to have a discussion about how toxic people are in ranked. Like, legitimately, some people have a chip on their shoulder, or like they just, I don't know. Some people have had a really bad day, and they just feel like they can take it out on everybody else, and that's just how it's supposed to be, and it's not. All right, I'm a grown-ass man. You're not about to talk to me any type of way, all right? I put in the same amount of time as you do in this game. So you better take that bass out of your voice and mute your microphone. How about that? What the fuck am I hearing?
I put 2 clownfish in my tank today. I am happy.
Mute. Oh my god. What was he drinking? At first I thought I was hearing a bong. You know? I don't know. I thought I heard a bong. The guy's drunk as fuck. I cannot. This guy's drunk as fuck.
Is he?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it in my ear, man. I really don't. It's just, and that's another thing about rank. Sometimes you just get people that are high, they're drunk. Negroes getting sucked off in the voice chat. Look, I want to get sucked off in the voice chat. Like, let's just calm down, all right? Calm down. I was telling someone before, man. Like, if I'm in a whole ass relationship and I'm playing ranked, I better be getting sucked off, all right? And let somebody talk shit to me. I'm turning on my mic, and me and my girlfriend are both clowning you. Watch yourself, all right? You're gonna mess with the wrong person, and you're gonna get 2 people like. I'm sorry. I have to keep a very composed, mature demeanor. I can't let my inner black come out. Literally, when I won a couple of 1v3s, hell, when I won a couple of 1v3s, or hell, when I beat several people back to back and ranked, I'm telling you, my inner black came out, and I just got up out of my chair and I was like, you better put some respect on my name before you approach me like that. I was shouting at my TV. I was just walking back and forth in my room. And I was just like, I was just on one, okay? No one could tell me anything. I was knocking people. I was breaking shields. I was working guys and girls with the G7. It was just, I was a whole black man for 3 seconds. And then I realized, I was like, thank God I'm not streaming. Thank God I'm not streaming. New diary has toxic fantasies. Look, all right, when people talk to me, just know I'm not like, look, I'm not intentionally toxic with Chia Clan. I don't wake up in the morning and say I'm gonna be a toxic individual. All right, I am a law-abiding citizen. I sit here, I do my fucking taxes, I have a 401k, all right, I have a wife and kids. Or at least I want a wife and kids. It's not my fault that people come here We queue into a match, and the first thing they gotta say is nothing but vitriolic hatred for me being a streamer. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. It's not my fault that you're not getting paid to play this game the same way I'm getting paid to play this game. Billy bitch boy. I'm sorry. It's not my fault, okay? I just feel like people take out their frustrations on me, and I'm tired of being a victim, okay? I'm tired of being a victim of random toxicity. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't play this game to get clowned by people I don't fucking know. I play this game to fucking clown on people that think they're better than me. It's a fact. I need a G7. I need a G7 or an R301. I'm not really confident with myself in this R99 right now. I want to go home. I want to have a pina colada. I know you people be clowning me about this pina colada shit, but I mean, I'm dead serious. I want a pina colada. Stop clowning me about it. It's a good drink. I need that. No, there's another one up here. Yes.
That's mine.
I'm on it. Most satisfying thing in Apex is when you one-shot someone with a charged sentinel behind a rampart wall. Wait a minute. I have to check something.
Level 3.
Because I don't know what the freak I just heard or smelled. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, it was me. Oh my god, I smelt myself. Jesus Christ. It must be this new, it must be this new vitamin E premium hair oil. It smells amazing. Like, I had smelt it, I was just like, wait, whoa, did someone have like cologne on or something? Then I realized it was myself after I oiled my scalp. Don't judge me, alright? I take self-care very seriously. Dear diary, I don't really know what's happening to me. I wanna know. Look, if it's not a G7, don't talk to me. I might actually drop this R301. And I hate to say that, but I might actually drop it. It makes more sense. Well, it doesn't make more sense. I can consistently beam people. I'm a victim. Bro, you're not gonna get me. Just think about that. You almost got me, but you didn't.
You almost got me. You didn't actually, but people like lies.
Your guy really just did that to flex the fact you thought you smelled good. In reality, it's the old church. Don't do that to me, okay? Neither die read a pina colada yesterday when we went to the Smoothie King in the mall. No, just like, no, you didn't invite me. That hurts more than anything else. The fact that you didn't invite me. You feel like a big man now? Huh? Do you feel like a big man now? Watch yourself, Gibby. Watch yourself, all right? You're not that guy. You've never been that guy. Your wife tells you you're not that guy, and I should know. We're not pushing that, are we? We're not pushing that. I really don't advise that we push this. I haven't gotten a knock on anybody. I don't think we should do this. Oh, fuck, I fell.
I'm under fire.
Taking damage. Reloading.
We really doing this? Wow, we're really getting worked by two different teams. This is wild. Dear Diary, he stays in Atlanta with no means of transportation. How am I supposed to invite? I don't know, man. You get me an Uber all the way over there to you, all right? You get me a plane ticket, okay? That's what you do. Friends have friends' backs. If you needed me to get you a plane ticket here, I would have done it, okay? No questions asked. I was literally explaining that to someone I was talking to. And I was explaining like, hey, if I care about you, I'm gonna spend money on you. Not like you ask me to spend money on you and then I feel compelled to, but like if I feel like you are in need of something, no, I'm gonna do it. You know, if I feel like I have to do solid by you, I'll do it. And I was literally having this conversation with someone else, and I was telling them like, hey, I can fly you out. And I was looking at plane tickets and everything. I was like, I can fly you out. I have reasonable enough expenses, like enough finances that I could get you a ticket, get a nice place here for like a couple of days, and we could spend the time together. And we planned that out. Now, you know, this damn well, neither of us can afford plane tickets yet. I don't know about you, Chill Clan, but I got approved for a credit card with a $2,000 credit limit, so I can afford it. I'm just playing. But seriously though, this new credit card, oh my god, $2,000 credit limit. I've only been approved for 500. I mean, the most I've been approved for is 500. The most recent I've been approved for is 300, and they upped it to 500, and they just give me a $2,000 credit card limit right off the bat, and then I can get a cash advance of $2,000. Okay. Like, I just don't feel like you should be giving me that much responsibility and power. Like, literally, I'm just spinning the gears in my head. What the fuck am I gonna do with $2,000? I'm thinking maybe I just want a tattoo, want a sleeve done. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm trying to, like, I'm really fighting the temptation to use the credit card. I'm not gonna use it unless it's for an absolute emergency. The $2,000 credit limit is really a blessing though, because honestly you can run through $300 or $500 real quick, not even gonna lie, especially on emergency medical expenses or anything else. But 2,000, that's enough to cover most reasonable expenses, most reasonable like emergencies. So that's what I'm looking at for the credit card. And I'm trying my hardest not to just touch it. I'm trying my hardest to pay off the one that I am using for most of my expenses. But I'm also going to keep it. The only thing I don't like is neither of the credit cards have a cashback. So it kind of sucks in that regard. Like, there's no cashback. So I would preferably want a credit card with cashback. And there's this bank that I'm at. They're an environmental bank, so like everything is green, sustainable energy, like sustainable practices, renewable energy, all of that type of stuff, green investing. And they have a credit card that has a cashback option, but I need to get my credit up before I apply for it. And so I just feel like the best thing to do is probably keep the other credit card and just build up my credit with it. And then maybe some months down the line, once my credit reaches a pretty decent score, then I'll apply and get it, and then I can close it. I can close the other one. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get these two crafting materials. Honestly, I want to get a G7.
Materials here.
Also, I need to sit down, and I'm going to talk with my bank because I want to see if they allow you to use your financial assets as leverage for a mortgage. The reason I say that is because, like I said, I've been investing in stocks. My investments have been doing pretty good. They are pretty solid, and I think it would be enough for a down payment. So I just want to see if that's enough that I can use for leverage to get a mortgage. if I need cash, and that's only if I can't put together the rest myself, then I could probably get a cash advance using the credit card, although I don't want to do that. Unless I really, 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 really just have to try to get this house immediately, and like there's someone else that potentially wants this house. Because my landlord hasn't told me that anybody else is, you know, competing with me for the house. So I just have to come up with money for the down payment. But if I have to immediately come up with an offer, then at least I have the credit card to get me a cash advance to put me in a position to do that. I'm just trying to be smart about this, man. I just want this house.
I get going solo, but we should regroup. Better's my
Can't wait till I start working. I got plans for PS5, man. This PC setup. Oh, yeah. I got plans, but I don't really think I want to do anything with this house. Like, I don't want to do anything like too extreme or too like serious until like after I get the house like just really renovated and done over.
Need a new angle on this.
Probably see how Pokemon treats me for like probably see how Pokemon videos do on the channel for the next couple of months. See how the subscriber base is. Yeah, there's no reason to get on that Velcult. But I just need to see how YouTube is doing for me and how Twitch is doing for me in the next couple of months. Continue to stack up my money. And yeah. If it's all good, then maybe I'll just renovate the house. I don't know, steps, baby steps. Also, I've just been trying to like really grind in silence. I've been trying to just knock out the little goals that I have accomplished or the goals that I have set and not really tell a lot of people about it. Mainly because like me personally, I don't know about you guys, but like in my own personal experiences, sometimes when you talk about the things that you are doing, or when you talk about the things that you're trying to do or the moves that you're making that are still in motion, it feels like when you tell people about it and when you share with it, I mean, when you share about and you share it with people, I guess, and it's still in motion, it's not yet done, something happens and, you know, it just falls through, right? Let's say you have a deal that's being worked out and you're thinking, oh, I got this deal in the bag. So you're telling everybody around you, oh, I got this, I got that. And then it just doesn't come through for you. So then you're looking goofy because you're telling everybody, like, you're telling everybody that you done did all of this and it's really not the case. I think Bangalore ult, maybe? Yep. I'm watching this.
I see an enemy. Taking fire. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. Cracked him.
That's how I feel when I tell people I'm talking to a woman. Exactly. It just feels like when you tell people about it, it kind of ruins it. And so you kind of feel like you have to keep it to yourself. And it's not like you're trying to hide anything, but it's just like you feel like if you tell people, it loses its magic or it loses whatever success that you were gonna have. And that's how I've always felt ever since I was a kid. I always felt like when I take something to school and I try to show it off to my friends, that it just loses value and it just becomes cheap. That's how I've always felt. Like I took Game Boy to school, that shit felt cheap afterwards. Didn't feel like And you ain't doing all of this shit, bro. Chill the fuck out.
Charging on my shield. Better angle at Echo's location.
Come on. Now I got 10 shots in this shit. Oh shit, we gotta fall back. We gotta keep falling back. That seer is just not playing.
Don't drive out.
We need the Valk ult.
Quick, here. Let's check this quadrant.
We really need the Valk ult, but we're not gonna get over this.
We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes.
And then we'll find something good here.
Hey man, watch who the fuck you shooting at. Oh, really?
Tag some prey.
You must have forgot that there's a fucking bandit shooting at you.
Rings close. Charging on my shields.
Man, they really just fucking think that they can just work me like that, man. I'm a... Ooh. Watch yourself.
Healing up. Under fire.
Wait, what?
Bogey right here.
Bro, we don't have time to loot. We need to go.
This way. Let's go.
Because I don't know where the fuck that seer could be. Okay, I guess we're just gonna fight this shit out? No? Okay.
Let's go here.
We're outside the ring.
Move unless you want to get barbecued. Tossing jump drive.
I'm glad that we have 3 movement legends, so we don't really get stopped. Yeah, that's why I stopped telling people I don't want to bring false expectations. Oh, yeah.
Enemy here. Don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory. Let's see what we have over
Like, I've learned to do the same thing. Like, if I'm talking to someone, I don't want to let anybody know that I'm talking to this person. Because it could just as easily fall through.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Let's go.
Taking fire.
I cracked an enemy shield. Enemy down. Reloading.
Tagged him.
Reloading.
Target shield.
Hello. Healing. Hey, who went to the third party?
Took down some prey.
Watch yourself, buddy.
Recharging shields.
Where the fuck is he?
I'm down. Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready to burn. How about
Yeah, she took the fuck off. Yeah, that's not it. That's just not it. That's a lot of fucking hostiles. That's a lot of hostiles, man. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Even if we wanted to save her. I will try to do as much like long range damage.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Like, I'm just trying to grief him at this point, really.
Recharging my shields. New kill leader.
I'm trying to be careful about my left, but like I'm trying to grief these people on my right. They don't deserve to get away scot-free after what they did. Can I get a second shot?
Get their banner. We need them downing prey.
We gotta walk up on him.
close by? Visual clear. We got another squad extending to engage.
Okay, never mind.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Bro, who the fuck are y'all? Watch your fucking self, buddy.
We've got a minute till the ring closes.
Like, I ain't afraid of you. Watch yourself. Alright? You fucking with me. You fucking with the G7 Scout Master. Alright? I will fucking headshot you from a distance. You don't think I've been hitting the freaking firing range?
Rings nearby and it closes in 45. Why
All right, so obviously we can't get the Loba. She's just a lost cause. What we can do is kind of hold this spot, this little choke point, because this squad probably needs to rotate through here, and they have to rotate around, so we don't have to worry about them. We do have to worry about a squad behind us. Who's EC? He needs to ping it.
Launching to a new angle. Recharging my shields.
I'm running out of shields. I'm running out of shields. I'm running out of patience. Bro, you cannot be griefing me. Of all the people here.
Let's pick this care package clean. Let's check that place out. Getting a fresh angle.
Nope.
Charging up my shields.
Come on, I just need to get everything in here.
Recharging my shields.
I can swear there's somebody on this too.
Charging my shields. Got one. Enemy down. Hunting you will be easy. Killing you will also be easy. You almost got me. You didn't actually, but people like life.
Oh shit, my Instagram reel is blowing up.
Burn is good.
The captain's turned
No, we can get him!
You're free to move around the outlands.
We could have got him!
Another squad pouncing on us.
Man! We could have got him. He was a solo. He was trying to bring back his teammate. Yeah, that's what he did. God, I feel so frustrated. I need a better vantage point.
That's another squad shooting at us. Hope they suck at it. Attack them.
Under fire.
Tagged and half in the bag.
Charging on my shield.
Y'all must really think that y'all are hot shit to be doing this, bro. Like, just watch yourselves, alright? I am the world's best fucking sniper. How many shots we got? We got 2?
Nice. We're already inside the next ring.
Prey there with level 3 shields. Traveling with one more.
Fuck. Could not get him. Just need light ammo just for these shots. Does he have light? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna drop him some. Okay. Really, what it comes down to when you get to these final rings is you just want to grief people for as much damage as you possibly can. Because once you get to the final rings, you realize that everybody only has like a finite amount of health and shields, and you just have to keep griefing one person. You just have to keep griefing somebody over and over again until they run out of heals, and then you just kill them.
Tucking an arc. Recharging shields.
Firing.
Got a tag on him.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading. Recharging.
You just gotta keep working them. That's all we gotta do. Just keep working them. We're at 27 RP. That's good. I just want to make back the RP I lost in the other games. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that truly sucks. Like I said, we didn't even have to do this. We could have walked away with more KP. There was a person trying to respawn their teammate. Here we are taking the freaking Valcolt. We could have just simply turned back around, shot him while he was in the storm, trying to respawn his friend. Instead, we gave them the free respawn. Wait a minute, is that the R99? Or is that the car? No fucking way, is that the car? I think that's the car. I think it is. I think that's the car from the Christmas event. Also, Chia Clan, what is your reel about? Oh. Damn. Okay. I got 100 Apex coins. I just want to get to the point that I'm done with this battle pass and I can just get the legendary skins for the charge rifle. Like, that's all I really want. Because this actually looks pretty good. I know I said that it doesn't really look like it's a legendary skin and that I'm not really impressed with it. But when I really looked at it again compared to, I think, the regular charge rifle, I kind of liked it. Let me just look at it again. Let me look at the original. Yeah, it does have like slight intricacies compared to like the normal charge rifle. I just overlooked it. I just took a quick glance. But like it has like little grooves here, little different details around the handling. I mean, to me it still kind of looks almost like a factory issue charge rifle, but like it has like little details on it that make it stand out just enough. The handling, like, maybe I'm making excuses for it. Maybe I am. Like little caging there. I feel like I'm making excuses for it. Basically, I posted a video of a guy named Nico Avocado hitting a dance called The Gritty. Caption, I can't stop laughing because the shit was hilarious. To me, I have the craziest humor. Nikocado Avocado is just so... Like, that man is a train wreck, man. All he does is mukbangs, and he's extremely obese. I'm concerned about him. I'm really concerned. I think everybody's concerned about Nikocado Avocado. Everybody's concerned about that guy. He needs help. Especially when you see that he used to be a vegan. You can find a video of him doing it on YouTube or just go to my page real quick. Yeah, Uchiha Clan, sure. Help boost your actual view count. As if. As if, buddy. Nice try, though. Nice try to get me to click your reel and become one of hundreds more. Maybe I'll check it out. I'll check it out. 130 views. Oh boy, Jesus Christ. Pokemon videos go burr.
If you don't like what you see, put a bag over your head.
Can I edit memberships?
I promise to find us a good place to kill everyone.
On the jump, master. Ready
I think I can.
You think you're tough? Try fighting in 6
Stop doing that. Like, literally, I will punch you in the gonads. Dear Diary, Uchiha Clan thinks laughing at funny people is obese. I mean, laughing at obese people is funny. It's not. Those people have a problem, Uchiha clan. They don't need to be laughed at. They need to be supported and encouraged, okay? Don't make fun of him doing the gritty. Whatever the fuck the gritty's supposed to mean. You make me sick, Uchiha clan. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I think that you just don't have respect for other people, you know? I think it's because you, being a member of the Uchiha clan, you just hate everybody else and you just don't want any other clan to succeed. And someone needs to tell you about yourself, okay? And it's gonna be me.
Thank you. Someone eliminated the champion.
Scavenge some materials.
I really want to use... This might get me killed. Honestly, this might get me killed. I think I want to use... I think I want to use the Spitfire. I think I want to use the Spitfire.
Optics here. Mid-range. Always better than iron sight.
Crafting. Feels good to make stuff.
Your dog, he sees the video, it'll be hard for him not to laugh too. Okay, I mean, I'll do it. I'll look it up, but I mean, Uchiha clan, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna approve of it. I'm not gonna laugh. If anything, I'm just gonna be even more disappointed. I have nothing but absolute disapproval in you.
Close range.
I'll use that.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Thank you. Don't mention it. Med kit here.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
All right, I think we're good.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
I don't know if he pinged the blue Evo shield, but I'm gonna go over there and then I'm gonna rotate to the ring. I just want to be sure that I didn't miss a blue Evo shield if he pinged it. But I'm gonna probably do, when it comes to Pokemon streams, I'm probably gonna do multi-battles. I just need to know that we have enough people to do multi-battles. You know, because I'm not gonna be doing that by myself. I mean, I can. I could do multi-battles with random strangers in ranked. I mean, not ranked, but in like regular. But I mean, I'll be pissing people off. Imagine you're queued up into like a random multi-battle in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and your teammate just starts attacking your Pokemon. And you're just like, we're on the same team. But because it's on the Nintendo Switch and there's no voice chat, they have no way of knowing that you are absolutely throwing the game. Just out of sheer fun. I don't know. Down. Wonka, hush your face. You're not down. Alright? You're too busy, Wonka. You're too busy. And you know what? Uchiha Clan is going to be working at Walmart, and I'm telling you, I'm going to be right there. And I expect a fucking friend discount. If he does not give me a friend discount, I will fucking riot. I will cause a scene at his local Walmart, and I swear to God, I will have Uchiha Clan cleaning the fucking floors. So help me God. If he doesn't give me the employee discount, I'm about to, about to eat some Chipotle, go to the Walmart restroom, and just destroy that fucking toilet. Then have the fucking have Uchiha Clan clean it up. I'm just playing. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you. All right.
Barrel stabilizer here.
If it makes you feel any better, I'll eat Taco Bell instead. I don't know if that's better or worse. I have one Pokemon before my rank team is ready. I'm gonna try to finish the decks on the side. I just gotta get those Pokemon of Ruin, and I probably should be good. I mean, really, when I make these teams for my videos, it's just more of like a progressive thing. It's just like, okay, what Pokemon do I want to use today? And then I just work to get that Pokemon. So for me, the Pokemon I want to get now is probably just Roaring Moon, the Salamence. Yeah, just probably Roaring Moon and probably Hydreigon. I do have Berlin ready, and I do have... I want to use Kilowattrel. I just have to teach it Tailwind. So I have Kilowattrel, just try to teach it Tailwind, cannot talk. Try to teach it Tailwind, and run that on the team with that Tumbleweed Pokemon, and try to make a video off of that. Although both of them are still under leveled, so it's just like, yeah, they're under leveled. And I do want to teach Bramblin Strength Sap, but you have to breed it to learn Strength Sap, and I don't know what fucking Pokemon can teach it Strength Sap. All right, I thought it was Poltergeist because they were both ghost type Pokemon, and apparently it's a Pokemon that can pass it on through breeding. But I'm thinking maybe I have to get a Shiinotic, and I don't know if Shiinotic is even in the game.
Let's go there. On second thought,
Got a live one out there.
pray over there. Don't spook them.
Your diary. I'm a cashier, no floors here. Oh, that's even worse, Uchiha Clan. Oh my god. You should have never told me you're a cashier. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to your local Walmart. I'm gonna have you check me out, and then I'm gonna just do the absolute fucking most. I'm like, look, I have coupons, I have food stamps, I have this money order. Like, I have rations. I will have you scan every single fucking ration, every single coupon, every single thing. I'm like, wait, I want money back. I'm like, no, I don't want money back. Wait, can you take this item off? I don't want that. I will hold up your line so fucking bad. Oh, you should have never told me that, Uchiha Clan. I'm gonna have you be the most fucking hated cashier. Like, people can hate me, and I'm okay with that. You know why I'm okay with that? Because I'm just there to grief you. I don't have to go to that Walmart every single day, all right? I'm just going there just for a couple of times to grief the fuck out of you as a cashier. All right, I don't care if everybody at that Walmart just hates my guts. They better get my fucking checkout right. I mean, imagine. I had basically went grocery shopping once, and there was this woman, she had like these ration things, and we sat in line for a whole 5-10 minutes while the cashier had to go through each and every one of them. And then there was another trip in Walmart where we had a woman, she had these gift cards, and she was just swiping 5-6 gift cards, they weren't working. And we had literally sat there for about a good 6 minutes watching her swipe through several gift cards and then using her own debit card. And I'm just thinking to myself, motherfucker, if you didn't have, sorry for the strong language, but I was thinking, if you didn't have the money, why are you here? Why didn't you check to see what's on the gift cards before you come here? Man, you're wasting our time. Literally. Oh my god, he's gonna harass me, dear diary. I'll never tell him which of the 8 Walmarts I work at. It's only 8, Uchiha Clan. I just have to go to all 8 of them. Spend about a good 2 minutes in there. It's not rocket science. I'll find out. I'll brute force my way.
Praise tag. Take him down.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Firing.
Solid copy.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Where are we at? 11:22. Okay.
Hostile. My marker. Open fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Heads up. Dropping the pain. Contact. Care package incoming. Let's get the. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer. A second squad is attacking us.
Frag out.
That enemy shield is broken. Fini. That was the last one. Bye bye, squad. Recharging. Come on, this way. We got combat.
Got a tag on him. Firing. Getting shot at. Tag some prey. Another shark pouncing on us. Recharging shields.
Taking a moment to heal up. Got a live one out there. Give my shield to recharge. Tango near me. Give my shields a recharge.
That's another squad shooting at us. Wait a second.
Make it two.
Recharging my shields.
Go this way.
I'm bleeding out.
If the fence gets hot, we'll know. Just stopping. You'll be alright. I gotcha.
Ain't no way, man.
Firing. Loading. The enemy shield.
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
Cover me.
And he has a gold? Bet. I'm in. We're in, boys. We're in.
Recharging shields.
Just fence up everything.
Using a phoenix kit.
Healing up.
Spotted. Near me.
Watch it. Grenade.
Yeah, I'm just dead. I see Bear. I'm passing him off to another cashier and going on break. I'm like, nah. I want that cashier right there. Like, I don't want anyone else doing my shit. I'm like, it has to be him. Hey, Chiakle, he's gonna take a long swig of a cigarette. He's just gonna like, be like this guy again. I'm gonna have like 100 items in my fucking shopping cart. Have Ujia Clan ring them all up just because. Then have him fucking put half of them back. Like, imagine you piss somebody off that much in real life and they actually just come to your workplace and just make your job that much more difficult, more than it needs to be. Like, holy crap. You gotta be really bad, really down bad. But I've been streaming for like a good 4 hours. This is a great stream. I appreciate the new membership. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Jan Nymanin? Jan Nymanin. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right at all. I'm just gonna say Jan. Or is it Jane? Get this man out of the store. Security, he's stealing. He doesn't have money. He's hammering me immediately as I see him. I'm like, I have been at this store for 3 years. I have a card. I am a part of a loyalty membership, okay? And I demand this cashier handle my checkout right fucking now, all right? The customer is always right. Like, this young man has been backsassing me. He's been giving me attitude. And you know what? He's been incorrectly ringing my shit up. I think y'all need to train him again until he gets the lesson. Okay? But I'm gonna go, guys. I have to work on a Pokemon team. I'm kind of working on a Roaring Moon video. I have to get hyper training for Roaring Moon, and I have to figure out what type of moves that I want to run with it, and what type of team I can really just build around it. Probably Roaring Moon, Electrode. I can go for Screech to lower the defense of other Pokemon, and then that will just allow Roaring Moon to kind of brute force its way through. Or I could just set up a Light Screen first turn, Dragon Dance first turn, and then I could go for Screech, and I could just really double into Pokemon. So I think that would be something I can do, or something I want to do. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do for Roaring Moon. But I'm gonna try to make a video. We're gonna do a couple of battles. It might not be tomorrow that I upload it, or it might not be like tomorrow morning. If anything, I'm probably gonna make the team in the next hour or so, and or at least prep the team, like prep Roaring Moon within the next 1 to 2 hours, and then probably work on making the team tomorrow morning. And if I have the battles, I'll upload it in the afternoon or around nighttime. But I'll see you guys. Thank you for tuning in for this stream. Yeah, people are toxic in Apex Legends ranked. Unfortunately, I am bearing the brunt of most of it. And I will try to continue being the bigger person and not throw my games, even though I very much want to be petty and throw my games. I'll see you guys next time. Everyone have a good night.